Hello, it's me. It's it's Key. hmm Um, I wanted to make this because, well, for one, the past 3 weeks have been very confusing for people. So I wanted to give clarification and make some things clear. Um, because I feel like everything's kind of been all over the place and people are confused. So I will explain, right? So about 3 weeks ago, I made a video titled that Kie Productions was disbanding. Now, in the video, I did not clarify much at all. I just said that the group was disbanding and left it at that. Then proceeded to go on and make pings about it in my servers, letting people know that, hey, deuces, I'm done. And then proceeding to kind of like change my mind and redo everything like that. So I feel like it's only fair that I kind of owe people a little more. I think just what I was doing, getting up and walking away was not the option. Um, so I just want to clarify and explain some things because again, I'm a very open person. This is a very open space, and I'm not afraid of being open. Okay. Um, 4 years ago, when Kie Productions started, it was mainly centered around obviously the idea of the whole channel just being nothing but centered around one series at the time, which was the Night Star series. Because the channel was originally named after the Night Star characters. And that was originally what the series was supposed to, like, what the channel was supposed to be. It was never supposed to be just about me. Um, but then, when I met Secret, the whole dynamic of everything kind of changed. She helped encourage me to do my own ideas and kind of walk my own path. So I did that. I did that. I walked my own path. I did my own ideas thanks to her. Um, if you don't know who Secret is, she is one of the people that I used to work with. She played a lot of notable characters in my series. She was one of my best friends. And for people who know more lore about it, we used to be a couple back in the day. Um, but besides the point, she helped encourage Kie Productions to be a thing. Um, Kie Productions has not always been a perfect place. No, 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 no. It started rocky, very rocky. I think for a beta idea, what I had did after the Night Stars was I didn't know what the next big thing was. I didn't know the next big project. So I did a side project and I did Project FNAF. Project FNAF ended up being more successful than I thought it would be. But to be fair, granted, it was literally just a FNAF spinoff. So that makes sense of why that worked. Anywho, after the success of Project FNAF, which was really only created for the simple fact that I just wanted to do something with Secret at the time, after that had finished, obviously we had the FNAFplex. The FNAFplex ended up being a funny, goofy little series, something different, something people haven't seen in a long time. Or at least that style of roleplay. And it lasted a good while. It was very good for what it was. And then I burned it to the ground because I wanted to do better, right? And like I said, with my channel, Secret has always been kind of like my right hand woman when it comes to Kie Productions. So like if most all of my ideas have always been influenced or inspired by her. Um so me and her would talk very often about different ideas and things and stuff like that. We would just bounce things back and forth to each other. And after having conversations with her, I had came to the realization that the FNAF Plex really had no end goal. It was just an ongoing cycle of just the same shenanigans over and over and over again. So I wanted something different. So I scrapped it. Then came Remnants, I think. Trying to remember timelines. I think Remnants came next. Something might be in between that I'm forgetting. But I think it was Remnants. Remnants, I hated with a burning passion. Now, people wonder why. Why did I hate Remnants? It has nothing to do with the story. Granted, the story was terrible. I think it started off decent. I'll give it that. I think it started off decent, but along the way, it definitely lost itself. But that was one of my. It was like my baby. It was my child. That series. Um, but then I lost it. I lost the plot. I lost everything because of cast issues and stuff like that. We know, if you know, you know. But that series burnt to the ground. And it didn't get the proper ending. Well, actually, you don't know, because the reason Remnants ended was not connected to any sort of drama. Remnants ended because it was connected to my issues with some of the cast members. I'm not gonna go on and start blasting the cast members because they're people I don't talk. Well, yes, they're people I don't talk to anymore. I had to think about that for a second. I don't talk to anymore and how to interact with anymore. Mainly because, like, I'm not gonna name names, but I can at least talk about it a little bit. Mainly because the opportunities that I had given them, they weren't entirely happy with. They wanted more. And I'm a man of equal opportunity, and I'm not going to favor one person over the other, and we didn't have agreements, so they walked. Due to those frustrations, I had to make a lot of changes. I didn't stick to my original plans. I made a lot of changes because I was trying to appease everybody. And I couldn't do that. I couldn't please everybody. I just tried to make people happy, and I couldn't do it. So I failed. And Remnants ended very abruptly. The ending that we did was not my proudest work. It was probably my worst bit of work. And there was no redeeming that. Then we move on to what was after Remnants, which I believe was 2 series. It was Final Chapter and Julie Bees, I think. Julie Bees was a project that was entirely new, entirely fresh. That was inspired by me and Secret. It was a thing that me and her came up with. We both worked on stuff like that. And it had this big grand idea to it, but because it didn't have the success that everything else had, I lost interest in it. I had given into the typical content creator thing where if it don't pop off, I don't like it anymore. I'll admit I fell into that. Julie Bees did not pop off at all. There was no interest in it, and I lost interest in it and I scrapped it. And granted, that did not help at any case with me and her friendship because, again, that was something we worked on together. And when you work on things with somebody and something goes wrong, it kind of feels like a stab in the back where it's just like, I get it. The final chapter was just a whole bungle, like, it was a whole bundle of mess, bro. Like, it was not good. I tried to make it good. I genuinely had an idea for it. The idea was there, but every idea I had, when I'd made it, I'd scrap it the next day. Final Chapter was around the time that I entered this era of just not liking anything I did and would scrap everything I did. And in between those projects, there have been many miniature projects with trailers that you will find on the channel that just never happened because they're all ideas I scrapped. Along the way, I was supposed to do an Undertale idea. You know, there was supposed to be an Undertale idea that I was gonna do. There was a school series I was going to do. There was Sister Location I was going to try. Like, there were many different ideas that I was going to do that I ended up scrapping because I didn't like. I even did my own Five Nights at Freddy's Origins bootleg reboot that I didn't finish because I lost the map. That's the reason why that didn't finish. I lost the map. There were so many things I had promised that I was gonna do that I did with secret that I just ultimately didn't do. I ended up scrapping them all. I ended up walking away from them all. It's kind of like the story of my life, which my life now. Back then, I didn't walk away from series. Back then, I saw series until their very end. If you ever find my old channel and you see the type of things I used to post back then, brother, you'd know. I used to see things to the very end, even if it was dog doo-doo. I would see it to the very end. Then there was Lost Magic, a series, my first collab series that I've ever done with a group of people that I had faith in. And, you know, one thing about collabing with YouTubers, right? It's not as easy as it looks. It's a bunch of people coming together for one common goal, and that's the success and basically supporting one another, right? It sucks when you enter a series, right? Now, I'm not even going to sugarcoat this. This is probably the one topic I'm not going to be nice about. Okay? When I entered Lost Magic, it was nothing. Okay? It was a bunch of small creators. No, never done a single thing in their lives. That's the first thing they did. I joined because I wanted to help bring eyes to something somebody wanted to do. That was the goodness in my heart. That's what I wanted to do. Now, the issues with Lost Magic did not brew from the drama that had to do with some of the cast members, right? Or one of the cast members, should I say. It had nothing to do with that. That's not where the issues brewed from. The actual issues of the entire series, believe it or not, started with me. And that's like that's the thing you're gonna notice about like what we're always gonna cycle back to. I joined the series, right? I uploaded the series on my channel, my POV. That was the creation of Kie. And I started to get attention through my POV. There were interest through my POV. Some people did not like that. They didn't like it at all. Some people got jealous. Some people wanted that exact reaction for themselves. And they didn't get it, right? But I tried to help them because I was like, okay, I noticed that these people want to get eyes on them. So, okay, I'll work with you so that I can help you get eyes on you. I was literally using my platform and my audience to help grow somebody else's platform and somebody else's audience. In the end, I still ended up coming out the bad guy. In the end, I still was the bad guy. So that thing ended, obviously, because of the drama and everything after that. I'm not going to get into it. It's not my place to speak. So that series burned. Enter Rebirth. Rebirth originally was started by me, Shuro, Star. That's the only bit of credit I'm ever going to give those two. It was originally going to be done by the three of us, okay? And like I said, I'm not being nice in this section of the video. This is probably the bit of the video where I'm going to be real. And not to say I haven't been real the entire time, it's just I can be nice about things, but I also like to be honest about things. And this is me being honest. When I posted that trailer hyping up Rebirth, that is when the partnership ended. That is the truth. That is when it ended because they both individually came at me and they were angry. Only two people I'll name drop because they deserve to face some sort of repercussions for their actions. And the only repercussions for their actions that they should face is acknowledging you messed up. That's it. That's it. Just me mentioning you should be enough to at least let you know that, hey, I messed up. That's it. That's it. Now I want to say they're not bad people. Okay? I don't want you to think that they're like down to earth, the worst people in the world. Shuro and Star are not horrible people. They're not. They just were around bad influences that encouraged their actions and turned them into what they are now. That's just the truth. They're great individuals. They have a lot of potential. They just need a better guidance. And I tried to be that guidance. And they didn't want it. What can I do? What can I do? So then I started Rebirth with my group, right? And we turned it into what it was. It was great. It was beautiful. It was amazing, right? Yeah, it was great. The last year was probably my best year. You know, it was probably my best year. You know, we did so many things. Like those guys weren't. Kie Productions wasn't just my friends. It was like that was a family to me. You know, those guys meant so much to me. Fortunately, after that year, I went through a lot of stuff in my personal life that had nothing to do with them. But I went through a lot of stuff in my personal life that had kind of altered the way this works. Okay? And because of those altercations that went and that have changed in my brain, I made an executive decision. Okay? When it was brought to my attention that these changes were happening, I made an executive decision. I'm not a perfect individual. I never will be a perfect individual. I'm not a good guy. I'm not a bad guy. I'm just a guy. I've done both good, I've done both bad and good equally, but I try to make right of my actions. I try to make things right, but I can't make everything right. I can't make everyone happy. I can't be the hero in everyone's story. Sometimes, you want to be the hero. You're going to die the villain. And I know usually it's like you usually live long enough to see yourself become the villain. No. Sometimes the hero dies the villain because the hero becomes fed up. And eventually when their downfall comes, it's when they turn into the villain. Not saying I'm turning it into the villain, but I'm just saying. I made an executive decision. I disbanded the group. I got them all away from me. I did it for them. Okay? The whole thing I've always been preaching about was being a leader to people. Not only my fans, not only my friends, not only my family. Okay, the whole leader thing that I've preached has always been a joke, right? It's never been something I've actually looked at myself as being. I don't actually look at myself as being anybody's leader, bro. You look up to me, there's something wrong with you. Respectfully. There's not much here, buddy. Hate to say it. I'm very shallow. I ain't got much happening. You know? Um, but those that joke started to become a reality. You know, there was actually people who looked up to me. There's actually people who looked to me for guidance. Even my family started taking advice from me. Like, I live in a bizarre world where everybody is counting on me, right? This is not what I've asked for. Never wanted this. I am a prodigy, and I never asked to be. I have all this potential. I never asked people to see it. Never asked to be put on the pedestal that I'm on. I never asked to be glazed in the way that I'm glazed. I never asked for people to follow me the way they have followed me. I have always envisioned myself leading. No, I've always envisioned myself as a stepping stone for people. Right? That's all I see myself as. I am a stepping stone for you to get better. I have a lot of knowledge in here. I know my craft. Done this for 11 years. I know everything. I have a great mindset to know the good and the bad and the ugly. I'm just a stepping stone to help you get to a better place. You're not supposed to stick with me. You're not supposed to stay with me. I'm not supposed to be an existing figure in your life. Okay? I'm supposed to just be that shadow creature that's in your corner that only shimmers light when you need it. Other than that, it's just a shadow in the corner. Unfortunately, you know, I've had a lot of people grow very close to me, right? And I hated myself for it. I did. Now, why did I hate myself for it? Well, it's because I've been through a lot of friend groups and anything involving, relationships, and they've always ended the same. I try not to get too many people close to me because in the end, I know that I'm not a perfect person. Yes, I have all these great traits. That is 1000% true. But it's not really meant for people to gather around. But unfortunately, people did gather around me. That was the biggest mistake I think I've ever made, was opening those doors and just allowing people in. Because in the end, I'm the one that did the damages, and, I'm the reason why nothing will ever be the same again. Which, obviously it sucks, but like I said, you do so much, right? At the end of the day, everybody in Kie Productions is a great individual. And if you're watching this and you've ever worked for me, or you previously worked for me, and you were a good person, and you know you were a good person because you did nothing wrong and never yelled at you, at least not seriously, this is for you. You guys are all good individuals. You're all great individuals. You're amazing people with a lot of talent. Very incredible. And I just want to apologize for everything that I've done. It's not even a sense of me saying I didn't live up to your expectations, nothing like that. It's just I want to apologize for everything I've done. I built this foundation off of wanting to improve other people without having the thought in the back of my mind that doing so these people might get attached to me and want to bring me along on the journey. I did not put that into the mindset. I did not think about that. Um I didn't think about that. I didn't think that these people would become my friends. I didn't think that we would grow as close as we did. I honestly thought that I was going to stick to being the same thing that I've always been, and that's just a stepping stone for people's success. Because at this point in my life, not to say that I'm like crazily old, but at this point in my life, I don't see, I want to word this properly. I don't see a credible future. I don't for myself. I don't see anything in my future really that's long term. Everything that I'm doing now and that I want to do now, I feel it's all short term. I don't think it's going to really do anything for me because obviously if I wanted to really take everything seriously, I feel like I could. I'm very confident I could. But I work in the mentality and I move in the mentality that everything that I have is short term. And I don't allow anything to be long term. I don't I try not to, at least. Um I try to put myself in the position that everything I have has to be temporary. And it's not the best mindset. Granted, it's not a healthy mindset. And I would never want anybody to live the way that I live. Okay? But understand, for me personally, being in a position to where everybody loves you after many years of nobody ever liking you at all, it's a weird change to adapt to. Because I came from very, very bad, and I mean bad, experiences where it was very hard to get people to open the idea to being around me, or to be open to the idea of being around me. It was very difficult. Okay? And I had to endure that for years after years after years. Brother, I spent maybe 5 to 6, 7, 8 years with the same one friend that was my only friend. Okay? I. It's hard to adapt to everyone not liking you for many years to now everybody liking you. It's a weird adapt it's a weird thing that I have not adapted to that I don't think I ever will because of everything that I've experienced and been through. It's already been drilled into my head that this is the way I'm supposed to live. And to people, I could be very much wrong. You could have a different opinion from me. But this is just the way I view it. The way that I live, I feel like it is only short term. If I have success, it's only short term. It should only be short term. But I can't help that I have all these different traits and skills and abilities that make me in the positions that I find myself in. With that being said, that's mainly why I ended the group. You know, I went through so much, and living in this mentality that I have, it's hard for me to put people in that environment. I put them in there, put that in that environment for like 4 years, but to be fair, those 4 years, I'll be honest, and this is me being genuinely honest, those 4 years with Remnants and all the different series that we had in between leading up to Rebirth and including Rebirth, people have made people allowed me to forget what I originally put into my head on the idea of me. They made me forget that I looked at myself as just a stepping stone. They made me forget that I looked at myself as just a background character. They made me forget that I was number 99 out of 100. I know you thought I was going to put 100. I ain't that bad. But they made me forget those things. And that's why I'm going to be eternally grateful to them. Because they made me forget that I put myself at a very low standard. But, again, no matter how much I want to scratch and claw my way out of being away from the spotlight, I find myself back in the spotlight. So, and the only reason why I found myself always back in the spotlight is because I was around people who put me in it. And I didn't want to be in it. I didn't want to be in the spotlight. I hate being in the spotlight. I hate being praised. I hate all of those things, you know? Because I like to be humble. You know, I like to have I don't know, you can have like an equal level of everything, like, a balance. But I just don't like it at all. You know, I just want to be in the position that I'm in. I want to be in the position that people put me in from the get-go. I started, like, when I first started this whole thing, right? When I first started YouTube, I wanted to be the main character. Okay? I did. I wanted to be the main character. But the main character is what turned me into an egomaniac. I didn't want that. So I killed the main character, and I recasted myself, rebirthed myself, reincarnated myself as a background character, a side character, number 99. I let it all go. My dreams of content creation, I had to let die. Because if I kept it alive, it was going to turn me into somebody I wasn't going to be proud to be. So, I had to end everything. I had to. I had to remember my place, my spot, my lane. I had to let go of everything. I had to. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. And I know there's going to be people who are saying, I do have a choice. I have a choice in all my actions. I know. I do. I do have a choice in all my actions. I do control my actions. And this is the actions that I choose to take. These are what I choose to do. I just want to do what I was always in my mind born to do, and that's help other people succeed. I just want to sit in the nosebleeds while everybody sits on the stage, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. It's where I'm meant to be. I'm not meant to be on the stage. I'm not meant to be where everyone thinks I'm supposed to be. I'm not supposed to be in this spotlight. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not. I don't want people to tell me I deserve it. I don't want to believe I deserve it anymore. I never want to believe that again. I never want to believe or enter the mindset of thinking that I have a chance. Don't want it. Don't want it. Because being in this mentality, while yes, it hurts me internally, it keeps me from going over the edge. Because I got an ego. Let me tell you, I do. And this mentality allows me to keep that under control. So, you know, unfortunately, um, good things come to an end. They'll have to come to an end. And, my friend group, it it had to, I had to disband the entire group. I still hang out with some of them individually, but they given me so much and made me believe that I could be so much better than where I put myself that I couldn't stay any longer. And that sounds so weird because it's so reverse, it's so opposite. You would think it's so bad, then you leave, but it was so good. I left. I don't know, man. My mind works in a weird way, bro. Like, this is kind of like how my mind is molded for years upon years upon years upon years upon years, that it kind of makes it very difficult for me to embrace any idea of, like, good, you know? And not to say that I don't, like, aim for success. I do. I do, but I have, like, motives that give me the reason to do them. I don't achieve the things I achieve for myself. I do it for the people around me. I'm very much, I guess you could say, a people pleaser. I do everything I do for them. I don't do anything for me. I let that kid die a long time ago, and he's never coming back. He was a dreamer. He was a dreamer. He had aspirations. He wanted to be one of the best in the entire world at everything. And he wanted to do so much. He wanted to be a global, local hero to the world. And no, 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 the world has other plans for you, buddy. And this is the plans that it had. This is the plans that it had. Um, and it's just the life we live. Uh, so yeah, I don't want you to think that. I don't want anybody to think that they were like that. Like everybody in the group was bad. No, they're really great people, really nice people. And if you did ever follow them or follow their journeys, I encourage you to keep doing so because they are very talented individuals, all of them. And I know that they're going to continue to do great things. Um, because that's what I wanted to do. At the end of the day, as hard as it is, as much as it sucks to be like without, you know, them as a group, without most of them, um, I can't sit here and lie and say that it doesn't make me partially happy to see that to see their growth and know it and know that they're going to be just fine. You know, they're going to be okay. They're going to go on to do great, great, great things. Secret will go on to do great things. Secret is an incredibly talented individual that has so much potential. I just know that she needs to work a little bit more on her confidence, but she has the skills and abilities to be one of the most inspirational, entertaining, and positive figures on the platform, in my opinion. Dado, Dado will be one of the greatest animators. He'll go down as one of the greatest animators in my eyes, because he has so many ideas that he is inspired by. I think he'll go on to work with, many different big groups, big opportunities, big things are coming Dado's way. It's Dado. Spirit, she also has many great talents. Spirit is a great voice actor. She's got a lot of talent as an actor in general. And I know, if she just keeps at it and she keeps grinding, that she'll definitely, be in a good place, one day. I know she will. Piper, I've always said that I feel like she's definitely, if there ever was no Key Productions, I feel like Piper would be the person who take my spot. you know, Piper's a great person. Every human is flawed. We all have flaws, and she does have her flaws, but we don't. But I don't let that affect the way like I view her. She has so much potential. She has so much to give, so much to do. She's so creative that the gears in her head are always turning. So she can do great things when she, just like Secret, finds the confidence to have faith in the things that she's doing and faith in her ability to lead people. Because obviously when starting role plays, you gotta have faith in being a leader. Uh, Cyan, great streamer. Cyan's a good streamer, bro. Cyan is a W streamer. I love doing streams with Cyan. I hope Cyan will go down as, I think Cyan's going to be a great streamer, like a big streamer one day, because she is grinding. And I do think with, the different things that she's doing and the more things that she accomplished, that she'll definitely hit her goals a lot faster. Because I don't think initially she thought she would be growing as a streamer. She does streams for fun. That's just the way I think. She does streams for fun, because sometimes people do videos for fun. I do videos for fun. We don't ever think that we're gonna grow. But her growth and everything has been really cool to see. So I know she's gonna be a great streamer. Cup, Cup, I can't say enough good things about Cup. Cup is like your, what do you compare Cup to? She's like, she just has many great things about her. If you ever need like somebody there or someone to like help you do something, Cup is the go-to person. Like not only is she a great like support, but she's not a bad leader as well. There are some things obviously she could work on. Everyone could work on things when it comes to being a leader. I could work on things when it comes to being a leader. But she definitely has also a lot of potential. I think she just needs the right people to help her find it, you know? And I did help her find bits and pieces of that, you know? So I'm grateful for that, I did that for her. Um, and I know that she will continue to, bloom. Uh, we have Sander. I have a love-hate relationship with Sander. Not really, but Sander's like annoyingly one of my favorite people to be around. He gets on my nerves, but that's why I love him to death. He reminds me a lot of my younger self. As far as like someone who's like very goofy, but can also be someone who's very inspiring when they need to be, or very serious when they need to be. Sander's great, and Sander doesn't get enough praise or opportunities for the things that he brings to the table. And obviously, I want to I hope that I've helped with something with Sander. To me, Sander doesn't need my help, bro. Sander don't need me, but I hope I help with something. um, Potato. Potato is retired. Not in that sense, but she was a great YouTuber. She did, some things back then. Obviously, then she took years of a break until we made her a P. Well, she became a POV. We didn't make her a POV for a rebirth. Um, but I hope that she does come back because everyone loves her to death. and I hope that one day she'll find some sort of motivation or confidence to come back and, really kind of like join Piper far as like pushing herself and her content, because just like Piper, Potato has a lot of potential as well to do a lot of great things. So, Bones, I can't say enough things about Bones, bro. Bones is like the number one MVP of Key Productions and forever will be. you know, um there's not enough great things I can say about Bones. Bones is like the most down to earth, generous person you've ever met. And I mean that wholeheartedly. I'm not even saying that because I work with them. They are genuinely the most kind person I've ever met. Um, they have hyperfixations over stories, writing and stuff like that. And Bones is just awesome, dude. Bones is just awesome. The things that they're able to do, the stories they're able to write about or create is fun as well. Bones is just a great individual. It's always fun to have Bones involved in anything I do. Liz has kind of became the MVP of Rebirth, in my opinion, only because Liz started with the group, very fresh, very new. But Liz had quickly, and I mean quickly, grew into being one of my favorite newest members of the group. Because of just the fact that you know they really not they weren't really in the series for themselves. You would think, when you join a series, part of it you're in it for yourself, but Liz was really in it to help everybody else. She did do a lot to help everybody behind the scenes. I can't thank Liz enough for everything that she does behind the scenes. Um she's a very encouraging individual, a great person, another down to earth kind person. Um you know, very supportive. Can't say enough good things about Liz. Probably one of the most people I'm grateful to call my friend. I'm very uh, happy to have them a part of one of my many lives. Anyway, uh, Ace is my son. Husky, yeah. So Husky, I'm kidding. Dude. Ace, bro. Ace is one of my great friends. Like, bro's like my brother, not my best friend. Bro's like a brother to me. That guy, he had inspired me and motivated me to get through a lot of the hardships that I went through when making these series. And I cannot thank him enough for always being that person to lift me up whenever I knock myself down. Because you don't have a lot of people in the world who will pick you up when you get knocked down. Um, and Ace was one of those guys for me. He's one of those people who, whenever he sees that I'm down, he doesn't let people just kick me down. He'll be there to always have my back, and I just like Dado, bro. Dado, Ace, everyone in Key Productions for me is ride or die. Like they would pull up for me any day of the week. Um, they would. Husky, I've known for too long, bro. Too long. Way too long. Way too long. I met Husky first. Husky's an OG. Husky's been with me through every single variation of myself. Um, seen all the changes, seen all the flaws, seen all the good, the bad, and the ugly. Husky's great, man. Husky has been one of my most reliable friends. Whenever I need something, she's always there. Always there. I wish Husky had more like opportunities. And people would give Husky like their flowers more because Husky really does do a very good job. Uh, you know, and I think if Husky really ever wanted to do like their own thing one day, they have the capabilities to do great, great, great things. Um, Zero, Zero wasn't an official member of Kie Productions, but popped up a very good amount of times to be considered someone notable in Kie Productions. Zero is my best friend, though. That's one of the people that I looked up to, a smaller creator I looked up to, far as like content wise. And, being friends with her has been really fun because she is a very encouraging individual who's not only inspiring, but she's also she's a great motivator. Her words really do help kind of keep me reminding me of who I am when it comes to me forgetting who I am when I'm doing these series. Because I lose myself a lot when making series. That's probably one of the most draining things for me about role plays is just the more I do them, the more I lose myself because it's just like you get in your head about is everything good or bad, and it destroys you. And she has been one of the people who have helped me kind of like come back down to earth when I forget. There is so many people in Kie Productions um that have done so much for me and that continue to do so much for me despite everything I put them through that could never I could never like say or do anything bad to them, dude. Um they've done too much for me. They've made me feel like a whole different person from who I've made myself to be. They have brought me to the promised land many times and kept me there for many years when I've actively have tried to run away. They just want so much for me. Um they want to see me at the top of some sort of leaderboard. They want to see me get my praise. They want to see me get my flowers. They want to see me get what I deserve, And I unfortunately do not share the same mindset with them, which is unfortunate because I want to. I did really try to open my mind to a world where I could be on the same level. Again, I did try. But as a result of all this, you can see I failed. I failed horribly. Um and then last but not least, there's I think I already talked about Secret. Did I talk about Secret? If I haven't talked about Secret, we'll just talk about Secret again. Secret's a different case. Far as like me and Secret have been through so much, dude. Like I question why she sticks around. Bro, Secret dropping me would probably be the best thing for her life. And the reason I say, because I know part of me is the reason why Secret had improved in areas she improved in. I understand that, dude. But Secret is such like a with good people around her, she's a good person. She tries her best to be a good person. And she genuinely is. it's just unfortunate events that always force her hand when she doesn't want to. But she's great. Secret deserves the world, literally. That's just how good she is. If you ever meet her, you ever find someone like a Secret, dude, Secret, never let him go, man. Never let him go. I wish I could go back and fix the things that I messed up between me and Secret. Uh, part of our long, long up and down relationship. Um, I wish I can go back and fix those things. If I could, I would. If I could go back in time and fix everything I did, I would. I would. Um, you know, but the only thing I wouldn't change if I could go back and change everything is just this ending right here. I still would want to end up in the same position. It's just I would want it to not, you know, be on thin ice, whatever. Um, you know, I feel like part of the frustrations that everybody had with the group was just because they they're very passionate individuals, and if you could see and know, they're very passionate individuals. They were very passionate about me and everything that I represented, and their passion for me was so strong that anytime I'd go through something, they would be the ones that are hurt, not me. And you don't get a lot of people like that, dude. You really don't. You don't get a lot of people like that. You don't meet a lot of people who you affect their lives in a positive way. Usually, you affect it in a negative way. And, you know, I affected all of them in a positive way, you know. And I hope, despite, what I've done, I hope everyone keeps, the good stuff that I taught them and the good memories that we had, and they hold on to that. Not saying that I'm going anywhere, you know. Um, but if I ever do end up just randomly disappearing one day, I hope, I'm remembered for the good that I did and not the bad. I really hope that the good outweighs the bad. Um, this turned into a yap session for an hour, which is fine. Sometimes it's nice to sit and like talk. And I feel like most of the time that I've addressed this, which is twice, um, I've spoken from here. You know, this whole video is me speaking from here. Um, because I really want to just tell my friends, people who look up to me, people who inspire to be like me. Which, if you do, um, this is just a way to tell all of them that I'm sorry. You know, um, I really underestimated how deep it was for all of them. I thought I didn't, and I know it's gonna sound crazy when I say this because I've known them for years, but I didn't think that I mattered to them as myself. Now, like I said, I know it sounds weird, but I mean that as like, you guys know me as Kie Productions. right? They know me for my name personally, and through they know me for many years. That's not English. But you get the point. I underestimated how deep it was for them. I underestimated a lot of things. I doubted how much they did actually care. I doubted how much people care about me. I doubted how much people wanted to see me succeed. And I underestimated how much my fans adore me. I underestimated all those things. I try not to put myself in a world where I accept and embrace these things, because then the day that it all goes crashing down, I don't want it to hurt me in a very impactful way. But I feel like either way you put it, both ways hurt, dude. Both ways hurt. Because I don't want people to think that this stuff makes me happy. I don't want people to think that me thinking this way makes me happy. Or that, my friends, the way that I view myself to them, makes me happy. It doesn't. It doesn't. But it's something I can't really escape. It's been with me for many years. It's hard to escape it. So, with that being said, there was really no beef between me and the group. There is no beef between me and the group. The ones who aren't talking to me have very valid reasons to not ever talk to me again. They have valid reasons to block me, get rid of me, cut me from their lives entirely. They are completely valid, guys. They are good people. I'm the person in this scenario who is the bad guy. I am the bad guy in this story. This story that we have between me and Kie Productions, I'm the villain of the story. It's unfortunate, but it's true. And like I said, if, I don't blame them when they cut me off. I don't blame them when they give me the cold shoulder. I don't blame them for not wanting to trust me. I do not blame them entirely for any of that. In a perfect world, none of this would happen, but the world's not perfect. I'm not perfect. Neither of us are perfect. And unfortunately, this is just the way that my life has gone. And it seems like it's going to be the way that my life is going to stay. So, like, people going forward that come onto the channel that you see, my friends, new people, etc. You're literally always going to see me just be in the background and not allow myself to get to the point to where I even think I can be on the same level as them. Because I can't. I can't. I can't. So yeah, that's all I wanted to clarify. Sorry again, it's a whole ramble sesh, but I just wanted, I feel like speaking, okay. There's a short way to explain everything, but I like speaking in details. It's just something about me. And I wanted everybody, even if I didn't name people, I just wanted everybody to know how much they mattered to me. Because they all individually, even if I did not name you because I just can't think of everybody, even if I didn't name you, I just want you to know, if you've ever worked with me, if you currently work with me, if you plan to continue to work with me, you mean so much to me that I personally could never express. I just want you to know that. In this current moment right now, in my most vulnerable state, I can express all of this. But in my natural environment, I cannot. So that's why this is here. Because I just want everybody to know that I do care. I do care. I love them all to death. I forever will. They will forever be. They will forever have places in my heart. Um, and if they continue to want to work and be around me, then that's something. I want to say something so messed up because that's just where my brain naturally goes to. Not about them, but just if even despite this, people would give me the benefit of the doubt and give me another chance, then I wouldn't be able to say anything about that. You know, um, because me, I personally don't deserve a second chance from any of them. I really don't. I genuinely do think they could find so much better than me. Um, but if they just choose to still want to work with me and be around me, and it's one day, one day I will, one day I think I will see what people see in me. It's just very hard because you don't, it's very hard because it would take a long time for me to open my mind to the idea, you know, um, especially since the fact that I just don't really do anything. Yeah, I do the RPs and stuff, but to me, still, that's nothing. The amount of work I put into everything I do, yes, I know you guys see the builds, the stories, the videos, the editing. To me, that is nothing worth an achievement. What they do, the acting they do, that to me is where the gold medal is. I'm always bronze. So, you know, I don't know where people stand with me. Um, both fans, friends, family. I don't know where people stand with me. I don't know how everyone views me. Um, I won't sit here and judge if people view me horribly. I won't sit here and judge if people view me like I'm some sort of, like I won't judge anymore. I used to judge because I didn't understand. But I won't judge. However, you all view me, something I'm just gonna have to accept. You know? Um, I feel like the only thing that I could really do in this moment and time is make up for all of it. Um, and that's why I'm doing everything that I'm doing. That's why I'm still going. I'm trying to make up for everything I've done. There's no real motive behind everything. I feel like I owe everybody. Um, I owe I owe so much that an apology is not enough. It needs an action. My words are not enough. It needs an action. And the only action I could think of is just showing everybody that I can still, well, I know I can still do this, but just showing everybody that I will still do this. Because I know, sorry, background noise. I know everybody wants me to still do these things. I know nobody wants me to go anywhere. Much as I hate to admit it, I know. So, like I said, I don't know where we stand. I don't know where we stand, but I will do everything in my power to prove to you and make it up to you that hopefully over time you will forgive me for my actions and for letting you all down. You know, um, I'll try to do better. I will try to do better in many, many different categories. I'll try to look at myself a little better rather than just being the background character. I'll try to look at myself as somebody who's very credible. I'll try to look at myself as somebody who has potential. I'll try to look at myself as somebody who deserves everything he has or had, because I have nothing now. So, and the thing is, I will never let myself, like, even despite losing everybody, even despite everybody hating me, I'm not going to let it sour my mood or change the way that I work or move or groove. Um, I'm still gonna be good. Still gonna be true to myself. I am a good individual. I have a great heart. At least I like to believe I do. Still gonna be that person. Um, I'm not gonna turn bitter overnight because everybody just said screw you to me. It's what I deserve. You know, um, and if I can make a comeback, great. If this is my downfall, then at least I tried, right? At least I tried. There's never any harm in trying when you guys feel like you're down. I always preach never give up to people. I always preach for people to keep going, keep hoping, keep pushing. So that's why I'm going to continue to preach. I preach it to you guys. If you have anything out there in the world that you want to do, keep pushing for it because nothing is handed to you. Nothing will just fall on your lap. Nothing will answer your door in the middle of the night. You have to work for it. No prayer can bring it to you. You gotta work for it. You have to. Hard work earns you the reward. Sitting on your butt earns you what you've done, whatever you've done. And that's the unfortunate truth. Sitting on your butt is only gonna leave you in the same spot over and over and over again. It is hard to overcome some flaws like laziness. It's hard to overcome some flaws like no motivation. It's hard to overcome many things. But trust me, where there's a will, there's a way. And if you work hard enough, if you push hard enough, if you just keep on going, you will make it. It's like the Meet the Robinsons quote, keep moving forward. I live by that quote. That is such a powerful quote. Um And I just only encourage all of you to keep moving forward. You will eventually make it to your end goal. And even if you don't achieve what goal you had in mind originally, there's always other doors that will open to you if you just work hard enough. There's always an ending to everyone's story, a happy ending. You just gotta work for it. Now I know I'm saying all this to you, and you're like, well, you could say it to yourself. Well, hey, you're right about that. I really could, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to until I feel like I earned it. And right now, in this current moment, I don't think I earned it. You know? So, yeah. These days are cold. These days are lonely. But Kie Productions is still your homie. That's all I gotta say. Final message. Thank you to everybody who sat and listened through this. Uh, thank you to the fans for your continuous support. Thank you for giving someone like me a chance. I greatly appreciate it. There's not enough words I can ever say to express how much it means to me to be welcomed by anybody. Thank you to my friends and family who kind of continue to push me and don't ever lose faith in me and continue to believe in me despite having many different reasons to just cut me completely. Um, and to those who just, don't like me at all, I'm still grateful for the gift that you guys have given me, which was the gift of happiness for the moment that it lasted. You all brought me joy in moments where I needed joy in my life. And I did not appreciate that joy fully, and you did what you had to do, so it's understandable. Um these days are going to be hard. You know, this is a hard time for me, um having to get through everything on my own and having faith in my own mentality to be able to keep moving forward. But I'm going to keep trying, guys. I'm not going to quit that easily. I've got some fight left in me. You know, it's dwindling. I'm not going to hold you. My energy and motivation and everything in my inner being is slowly dying, but I'm trying, and I will continue to try. We don't have any influences left. We have literally nobody left in my corner. So, this is a fight I have to win alone. Will I win alone? Will it overcome me? Will it beat me? That's the fun part, right? Well, not really, but that's the part that everyone gets to see. Do I get the comeback of the century? Who do I just fail? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, uh, I hope you guys. I really enjoyed this, but I hope you take something from this, right? I hope we've now built an understanding of my character to the audience and to my friends who did not fully understand me. Um, I hope my friends and anybody else who watches this, I hope that you continue if we never speak again, I hope you go out there and do some great things. I hope you find somebody who can take you to the promised land. I don't know who that person will be. I don't know who they would want to guide them, but whoever you choose to guide you, I hope that they're able to succeed. You know, if you want me to guide you, still, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you at this point. It's like I had to burn a house. I don't. That's not funny. No, but all seriousness, I just hope they continue to do great things. If that's our last, if we never speak again, I hope they continue to do great things. Um, Series stuff is still happening. Still working on projects. I do have a second channel where I do like games, vlogs, stuff like that. No vlogs yet. Only did like 1 or 2 games. But that channel will start to be more active. The Nerds channel, for people who did realize or recognize that, it was the one with my friends. That group channel will still be an active thing. I am still planning on keeping it going. Because again, I still have friends. Not many left, but some. And yeah, everything's still going, guys. I still will continue to work. Nothing's been canceled. Well, some things have been canceled, but they're like things that barely had anything. Like Dual Destinies, done. I merged it actually. I didn't end it. I merged it with, Tales of Odell. The FNAF series, that one is getting refurbished. And it will be reborn at a future date. I have other things in mind. And Tales of Savaria, the thing that was just announced, that is also part of the Tales series. So you'll see that at some point down the road. Great things are coming. I just ask that you continue to be patient with me, and I guess don't lose entire. I guess just don't give up on me yet. If you haven't given up on me yet, the last wish that I have, that I guess I could ever make, is just don't give up on me yet. I know you have every reason to do so. I'm not the most reliable person. But don't give up on me yet. Give me a chance to make it up to you. Give me time, and I won't make you regret it. That's my last message to the world. That's not something I should say. I meant that's my last message for you guys. That's my last message for you guys. I'll see you guys when I decide to exist again. Don't know when that will be, but just know I am actively working on things to do. I'm trying, guys. Trying my best. So y'all have a blessed day. I'll see you around. And remember, these days are cold and lonely. But Kie Productions is still your homie. We're probably not going to keep that. Probably not. See, it's me, live, in the flesh. It's me in the flesh. No, this isn't. That was a video. That was a video. Hi, how you doing? I've been workshopping, and Bunny can confirm this. I've been workshopping a outro for so long, and I finally found one in the worst moments of my life. Bro, you can't make that up. You cannot make that up. The moment my head had to figure it out, that's when it hit me. That is hilarious to me. But yes, that was a video. I showed it as a video. Because that thing was like an hour long, and to upload it to YouTube would have took 2 hours long. And your boy ain't about that. So, sorry. Um Genuinely speaking, I don't think any uh yes, it has been years and I just found one. Genuinely speaking, I don't think anyone's gonna go back and rewatch that whole thing unless they're gonna sit there for a whole hour and listen to me ramble. That's on them. But hey, I felt I had to get it off my chest, so I feel like that's just what I had to do. Uh, do what you gotta do, is what it is. But yeah, no, I've just been sitting here in the just reading chat the entire time. I was like, uh, yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, if you guys want to, like, when the stream's over, if you want to go back and re-listen to that, you can. Um, you know, because that was literally just me just pouring my heart out. Uh, being vulnerable. Because I usually am not a very person who's open and honest all the time. And that was the first time I think anybody on this channel has ever seen me be open and honest. That's work. So that's saying, I felt because like 90% of everyone we know, or everyone I know is lazy. So they ain't gonna want to do that. They ain't gonna listen to my voice for an hour. Crazy. You crazy. But if they listen to it, sweet. If they don't, it is what it is. I'm sure there's somebody who will. I'm sure there's somebody who will preach my message. I'm sure there's somebody who will preach my message, put my message out there, express how genuinely sincere I am about, that whole thing. Um, you know. But yeah. Yeah, that's all I got here. Oh man. No, I'm not gonna lie. I was reading chat, right? There was really nobody in here. And then I think out of nowhere, maybe towards like 40, 50 minutes into the video, I just start seeing multiple messages pop up. So I just see Cup, and then I see Buddy come in the chat. And I'm like, bro, the last time I even seen a comment from Bunny was, I don't remember, but I remember Bunny did comment on something like years later, but I don't remember what she commented on, but she commented on something. Yeah, that's you, Bunny. That's you. You disappeared for 2 years, dude. 2 years. The last time we saw you is when you weren't able to come around the group anymore because you had to work. Your schedule wasn't lining up, and then you dipped on us. We never saw her again. You know, I spent 2 years thinking that you hated me, and I preached that message every single time. Yo, people would ask me, they're just like, yo, you never made anybody hate you back in the day. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I made Bunny hate my so it's like, that's why she left. So yeah, I spent 2 years thinking you left because of me. So, I had that on my conscience every day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had it on my conscience that you quit because of me. Yeah, that was on my conscience for about better half of the year. No, better half of the few years, 2 years that you left. Yeah, I was like, yeah, she left because of me. Because it's Spanish, bro. Why Spanish though? Like, why? That's even scarier. I have a friend, right? And he likes to curse, like normally. But then when he's really mad, he curses in Spanish. Bro, it's the scariest thing I've ever experienced. Scariest thing I've ever experienced. It's like my life flashing before my eyes. Sorry, I could tell he's really pissed too. Spanish is great. Cup. Yeah, but your accent's great too. So yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just hope. I just hope. Through that. I don't know. I guess I hope through that little speech there. Some people are willing to forgive me. I don't know. Maybe nobody will forgive me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Feels like a dying dream at this point. It feels like a dying dream at this point. Dying hope that people will still rock with me. But hey, gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna get jumped. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed at all. Oh my gosh. Buddy! Dude! Sorry, I'm looking at our DMs. Dude! 2022 was when you auditioned. I think the last time you were in a project of mine. Let me get the receipt here. Why y'all creeping? That's weird. Let me get the receipts here. Last time Bunny, the legendary OG, was in anything of mine was Final Chapter. Now, when was Bunny's final appearance? You don't need to hear that. When was Bunny's final appearance? Don't worry, Bunny, I'll find it. Your final appearance. Yes, you were part of the stream for juniors. I think that was your last appearance for the channel. When was that stream? That stream was years ago, brother. That stream was 3 years ago, okay? So I think you were last seen maybe 3 years ago? think it's the last time we interacted, which was 3 years ago, I think. Yeah, they're all big and buff. They look the same. They're all big and buff. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, good times. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't changed, buddy. I'm sorry. Within the last 3 years, I'm still the same weirdo. The last time you were in a recording was, I believe, when you played Circus Baby. I think so. Because in Final Chapter, you had played Circus Baby. I believe that was the last thing you did. Yeah. I believe that was the last thing you did. Because looking at everything else, yeah, there's nothing else that you were in after that. That was the last time Bunny was seen, bro. 3 years ago? Bro, we old. No, 2 years ago. My bad. 2 years. I'll play this. People can hear this. What's up, Clayton? Wait, hold on.
Chica, it's not you. I get it. Jesus. Hey, there's Bunny. Like, hey. No, there's Freddy. That's Freddy. That's Freddy.
That was Freddy.
That was Freddy. Look, they look the same. They're all big and buff. Okay? I don't know what you want from me.
See, Bonnie has a guitar. Get it right.
Oh, they're big and they're buff. Okay? I don't know what you want from me. Big buff.
Big buff. Bro, what am I on? Big buff. Big buff. Oh, it's beautiful. Why the heck did I get a notification here? Nope. Big buff. That is such a strange... That is such a strange... Bro, I be saying some weird things, dude. I really do. Like, let me see. Hold on. I'll get proof. Because I actually became famous on TikTok for a second. I started posting my clips to TikTok, bro. And some people thought I said Goo Goo Gaga to Toy Chica. So, you know, reputations, bro. Gotta love them. But yes, let's take some money. Brother, guys, stop paying me. You're gonna get me out of a job. Look, man, I'm supposed to be. I ain't gonna lie, nah, Mangle does give me a heart attack, though, for real. That thing popped up like it was for Jurassic Park, and that is not funny. That is not funny at all. Jurassic Park Mangle, guys, not funny. But yeah, I want you to listen to this, cause this is a clip I posted on TikTok. Hold on, let me see if you can hear it. Wait, ready? There you go. Oh, little cupcake. Oh! You go! You punched the... Okay. I think since I spent a lot of time on the other... Oh, little cupcake. I just started posting these. And TikTok has just had a field day with them. Did I break her? Oh, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh man. But yeah, I do remember Juniors. Juniors was one of my favorite things. I think it was one of my favorite games that we streamed because it was really cool just to have everyone pop in uh, while I was playing the game. And then I couldn't beat one of the nights, and then everyone was just cheering me on, bro. It was one of the greatest experiences I ever had, especially when we won and we all cheered like we were at the ball game, brother. Like it was like your favorite team winning the whole season, dude. It was legendary. Oh, I remember that forever. That's my favorite moment that we have. Hi, I'm Kie. Nice to meet you. Shut up, bro. That's too corny. Oh yeah, that clip. Yeah, we don't want to show that clip. That clip isn't good. I made a comment about Ballora, and TikTok definitely didn't let me let that one go. It wasn't a bad well, it was a bad comment, but it was taken out of context. No, I didn't say she was big and buff. I
Can I play this with just you being here?
I'll
That'd
show
be kind
you.
of funny. I go lie.
Oh, I knew it. Okay, Ballora came fast, dude. She just rolled up soon as we started.
What did he say?
Oh, high secret. Oh, jeez. That made me cry. Oh. Yeah, secret, you missed the whole session. It was a whole video. In the beginning, right? Um, you know, you don't have to go back and rewatch that or anything, if you don't want to, because it's like an hour long. But basically, it was just me, apologizing to everybody about my actions over the last few weeks. And then, I did glaze like all of you, by the way. I literally name dropped everybody. Uh, I literally did name drop everybody in the group. I think I missed like one or two people, but I name dropped everybody in the group and maybe gave like a 5 minute like reason to why they were each my individual member of Kie Productions. I said you twice, which is because I forgot I mentioned you in the beginning. So then, towards the end, I just mentioned you again. It was like two different things. So yeah. Um, you know, uh, yeah. Which, like I said before, in the beginning, I'm not ever going to. I'm not really gonna force people or preach or push that people listen to my spiels. Because obviously nobody has to. Um, but uh, you know, I just wanted to. I guess I'll summarize it. I needed time to process. I needed time to process the way I felt about everything. Steve. Say hi to Steve, everybody. Naj gave this to me. He loves putting Legos and things on my desk. Anyway, off topic. I wanted to take time to understand like my feelings and everything. Because I know like not even like the last 3 weeks, but like the past few years, um, before rebirth and everything, I had put myself in the position to where I felt like I couldn't be on the same level as everybody. Like everybody I work with, I felt like I had to be I felt like I had to be always in the background. Um, and it wasn't fair to everybody that I did that because everybody wanted me to succeed and they wanted me to be like not really the next big thing, but they wanted me to at least try to be something. And I just refused to, accept them like they accepted. Well, I refused to accept them the way they accepted me. And it felt like it was unfair for everybody because it's like you guys put your trust in me to listen to me, look to me for guidance and everything, and look at me as somebody to help you guys, get to the promised land, and then you guys do the same for me, and then I just slap your hand away. Like I can understand why that could hurt. Um, so I a few days ago I had one of my first not mental breakdowns, but definitely had a breakdown of some sort. Uh, Probably my first breakdown I've had since my mother left me. Um, and I wasn't happy with the way things are currently. Not to just do with the fact that I am, you know, mostly on my own now, but it really just had to do with the fact that I have a lot of regrets of the things that I did and wishing that I had did things a little differently. Um, Wishing that I took different approaches, wishing that I was a better person, wishing that um, I didn't hurt everyone the way I did. Um, you know, and I want to and wanted to make up for it. Um, but every single time it seemed like I tried to make up for it, my mind wouldn't fully allow me to go all the way. So, you know, it's a difficult thing for people who are in my close circle because being friends with me is like very difficult. Because like I always say I hate attachments and I hate friendships and I hate everything everything close to that because I'm not like it's not the friendship where like you're succeeding and then I'm succeeding. No, it's the friendship where I'm pushing only you to succeed and that's it. Like it's not a fair friendship. It's not fair to anybody for, it to be one-sided. And 90% of all my friendships are one-sided because that's just, how I am. And I want to fix those things. I really, really do. But it's difficult for me personally to change the way that I've been for many, many years. Because I still don't fully believe that everything that I experience is real. And it sounds really weird because obviously we've been at this for many years. But it still doesn't feel real to me. It really still feels like it it still feels like the last time I see the light. Brother, I said it in the beginning. I'm not gonna be one of those people who, groups fail, they fall apart, whatever. I'm not gonna just change like who I am, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go and get bitter or evil or anything like that. Because at the end of the day, everyone that I've worked with, they're good people. There's no point in me being like "f these guys" because why? What did they do? They did nothing. They did logically the smartest thing to do in that situation. They did what they had to do for their health, their mental. Why can I hate people for that? If people leave me high and dry, I deserve it. It's what I did to myself. no point for me to sit here and be like, oh yeah, these guys are horrible, because they're not. They're not horrible. The frustrations and issues that I've had with the group have nothing to do with, bad things or bad intentions. They were just frustrations and things I had with people because I wanted certain things. Like I had this idea. Yeah, see, exactly. Hate. I don't hate people. Stop sending me money! Bro, I'm going to swing. Look, I don't hate people. I don't want people to think I do. I never want my friends to think I ever can hate them. I don't want Kie Productions to the group to ever think I can hate them. I don't hate them. It's just in my mind, a world that I want is like I want to be in a world where I have friends all around me. And that's not just online, and that's not just IRL. I just want to be surrounded with people. But you have to also be realistic about it. The people I want to be surrounded by, I can't always be surrounded by. Because obviously we all have lives. So it's one of those things that I have to accept that my friends can't always be around me. Now, granted, there are some friends that do and can always be around me. I just don't give them the time of day, and that's on me. But, I want to get better. I do. I want people to believe that I want to get better. I want people to still believe in me. I feel like people have been losing faith in me as years and years go by. Even when we were in the good years, like when we were doing like the FNAF stuff and everything, I still felt like people were losing faith in me. So I made changes because I felt like I was losing everybody. I've always felt like I've been losing everybody's fate. Every single day I wake up, I feel like I'm losing somebody's fate. That I'm sorry, my whole phone just went off. It turned off my brain. I always feel like I'm losing people's fate. Every day. Every day I wake up. My family, my friends, everybody. I feel like they're losing faith in me as the days go on. But here's the weird thing, right? The weird thing is... Oh my god, somebody is spamming the doorbell. They're actively trying to piss the dogs off. And there's like 50 people, not 50 people here, that's an exaggeration. Bro, okay. Bro, I'm gonna go into this door, and I'm gonna swing on somebody. Y'all entertain yourselves in the chat. Give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Don't actually count to 2 either. Never mind. They beat me to it. They beat me to it. I was too slow. I was too slow. I was too slow. Sorry, guys. I was too slow. But yeah. That's where we are right now. That's where we are. Where we are right now is I'm going to try to to make up for everything I've done. I'm going to try my best. And when I mean my best, I actually mean my best. There's not a lot of people who have faith in me no more. Okay? I know this. And I'm not gonna sit here and, beg the people endlessly to have faith in me again. But I'm going to try my best to get that back. In the best way I can. Because what I did was not right. The way I've treated people has not been right. And the only leader-like thing I could think to do in this moment is to make up for my mistakes. Because I feel like as a leader, if I am a leader to people, I feel like the only thing a leader should be able to do is when they're in the wrong, they try to make up for it. Can't promise it will work, right? Not everyone is going to be as forgiving. There's only so much that a human being can take that brings them to the point to where they don't want to ever, give you another chance. And it's one of those things where it's one of those things where you just gotta try. You gotta try. I just gotta try. That's not funny. I just gotta try. This is literally the only thing I can do at this point. All I can do is try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay? Like, I've been through the same song and dance year after year. I give up, and then I come back. I give up, come back, give up, come back, give up, come back. And it gets to a point to where you either have to decide where it's fully give up or fully come back. Like, you gotta pick one or the other. So I'm going to try to do what I can do to make up for the things I did. And in the end, if my attempts don't work, if I fail to, I guess, if I fail to make up for the things I did, if I fail to bring back that faith that people had in me, then, bro, like, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. And that's what terrifies me the most. The thing that terrifies me the most is just the fact that I've reached a point in my life now that I don't know what to do if this doesn't work. Like, if this all fails, if I fail again, if I end up repeating the same mistake again, I've reached a point in my life where I don't know what to do left. Because I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. The only influences that I have left in my life currently that actively kind of tell me and give me advice are bad influences. Great people, just they're people who have that I don't give a flying F about anybody mentality. And that's not what I want to hear. It's not what I want to hear. That's not what I need to hear, but it's literally the only people that I have right now that talk to me. I have Dado, but I don't want to bug Dado 24/7. You know, I don't want to bug Dado 24/7. So I usually just go to the people who go to me. They rant to me, I rant to them. But I don't take their advice. I don't take their advice. What has made things worse for me, especially now, and I haven't told anybody this because this happened just recently. Like, maybe last week. Well, actually, two things have happened last week. When I tell people, right? And again, this is not me just saying this to make people feel bad for me or get concerned about me. This is just me telling people what has been happening since everything fell apart. I have been going through a cycle of bad thing after bad thing after bad thing after bad thing. Ever since everything fell apart. The most recent bad things that have happened. Somebody that I had met, my first IRL friend I made here. He wasn't in a good place mentally. And I was always somebody who kind of like lift him up and kept him pushing for his dreams and whatever, just being a good friend. Only to come and find out the news, because he sent me a long, lengthy paragraph message that he forced himself into a mental hospital. And that, he doesn't know what's going to happen to him. And that he just wanted to let me know that he appreciated everything I did for him. That was one. The second thing that happened, good close friend of mine, found out they've been using me for financial purposes. Because, I try to help people in the way I can. And granted, this is my fault. But I don't like to see my friends down, especially people who are in like dire situations. And I try to help in the way I can. And I tried to help her. Try to help her in the way I could. But in the end, I just end up being lied to. End up being used. Manipulated, you name it. A lot of bad things have happened since I have disbanded my group. I have lost my friends. And they're not bad things that have happened to me, but they're bad things that have happened to people close to me. That, it's like, bro, you don't understand. You don't get it. Right? It reminds me back of 2020. That was the worst year I've ever had in my life. And it feels like I'm right back in 2020. For me personally. Where, it's like I said in the rambles earlier, I feel like everything I have is temporary. I feel like I don't get to enjoy happiness for very long. I feel like it's only temporary, and eventually it'll go right back to just me being by myself. That's why I've always put myself in the same position that I've been in or at least the same position I keep cycling back to, is because of the fact no one gets. I've been through the same cycle over and over and over again. I've had friends for many years. I thought I've had friends for many years. And then they would go to do something. And then I'd lose those friends. I'm scared of ever letting my walls down again to really fully believe that there are people who could help me better myself. Because I thought I had that, and those were the people who ended up turning me into Derpy. Not the bad version of him, but not the good version of him, sorry, the bad version of him. You know, that's what happened. I don't want another version of it. I don't want another thing of that. So it's hard for me to kind of like escape my own prison cell that I've put for myself. I'm in my own little box. I've put myself in a tiny little box. And I just can't get out. I can't get out. I refuse to get out. Because I'm afraid of, like, you want to take a shot on something. I know there's, you should sometimes take risks. But I've taken risks my whole life. And it's really like, do you want to take another risk? And then potentially lose everything you get attached to? Or do you not want to take a risk and just have everybody hate you for it? I'd rather be disliked by everybody around me than have, like, a friendship that I think is long-term that could just end within the blink of an eye. I rather have everybody hate my guts than go through something like that. You know. And then, on top of the fact, I don't think this is like as bad, but it was just kind of something funny that happened. Well, it's not funny, but it happened. Uh for once, I did actually try to make a new friend, right? It didn't go well. Because so the thing I learned that I never knew is there's some people who don't make friends if they don't see any value or see anything that the friendship can offer them. Or see if you bring anything to the table. And I met a friend who told me straight to my face that, I don't really have anything to offer or bring to the table. So, bro, like, there's only so much that a human can take. There's only so many times that you could be kicked down until you just, like, bro, you don't understand. No. The way that I'm living now, currently, it feels like I'm being punished, which is valid, but it's like the punishment you get, like, it feels like I killed a man punishment, bro. Like, every day, dude, something bad happens, and it adds on to my 13 reasons, bro. It adds on to my 13 reasons. I don't, man. I don't know what I can do besides doing what I've always done, right? I've always made changes to myself positively because obviously I have many bad things about me, and I don't like the bad things about me, so I change them, right? But then come to find out, when I make those changes, it also creates something bad as well. Change is it's a thing that most people don't like. It's the realest thing, and people don't like real sometimes. And I'm real, I am down to earth real. And people don't like that. People don't like me being real. But like, I've had many ideas. Not dark, but ideas of things that I thought I could do to seek guidance. Because I'm a guider, I am a leader, but I don't have a leader or someone to guide me like I used to. And no, I'm not saying like none of my friends used to be my leader or guides. No, I've had other people in my personal life that used to be my leader or my guide, and then they just don't talk to me no more. So, you know, bro, it's gotten so bad, right? It's gotten so I've hit rock bottom to the point I've gotten to rock bottom. Like I've hit rock bottom, right? It's gotten so bad to the point where I literally was this close to going to my mother for advice. That's how bad I am right now. That is how bad. That's how bad it is for me right now. She is the only person right now that I feel like I can go to. And that is sad. Because if people know the story about my mother, they understand. They know that's when you know I'm losing it, bro. That's when you know I'm losing it. You know, I paint this realization that maybe, maybe she could tell me something. I don't know. Maybe she could guide me. What's she gonna tell me? The usual? She didn't like my friends growing up. So, yeah. I used to have a group of friends. She didn't like them. They weren't good people, but, she didn't like my good friends either. She tried to keep me sheltered my entire life. That's why I grew up sheltered. But she just I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. The only people I seek guidance from nowadays, like advice-wise, is like Dado, maybe Sander. The only two people I talk to. I don't talk to anybody else anymore. I talk to Piper. I've been talking to her a lot more. Mainly because, she's on punishment, and I know how it feels to lose every one of the things that you love to do, which is her technology. So, just been trying to be a good friend and be like, hey, you'll get through it. Encouragement. I'm still, at the end of the day, no matter how horrible I get, I'm still everybody's cheerleader. I'm still here for everybody, dude. I'm here for everybody. What else could I do? There's nothing else I can do. There's nothing else I can do but be here for people. If they don't want me here, they don't want me here. But the least I'm always gonna do is at least let you know, hey, you may not want me here, but I'm here. Yeah, I do still suck. I will always suck, bro. That's what I'll just go down and be. Maybe I'll just be everybody's cheerleader. What would be my cheer name? Everyone has a cheer name. What would be my cheer name? Benjamin McCheerman. Or Obama. I don't want to imagine Obama as a cheerleader. Don't want to imagine that. But, man. You know, uh, man, I don't know, man. I wanna I want to sit here and tell people like, that I'm gonna stay strong and like, keep, you know, keep doing what I usually do, but bro, I don't know, bro. I honestly don't know. I don't know if I can stay strong forever, and that's the god honest truth, Eventually, I'm gonna get kicked down, and I'm gonna stay down, bro. I'm gonna stay down. I know that's kind of like how, the world works, Everything kind of like tries to put you down, and it's really like up to you whether or not you stay down or you keep going. But I don't know, man. I might be at a point to where eventually, I can only keep trying for so long. Can only keep trying for so long before it's time to hang it up, bro. Like, GG. Game over. Someone pass the controller, bro. Dude, I might have Nodge take over Kie Productions. It's not a funny joke. uh, I don't know, man. I don't know. 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 I'm doing things. It's like that Purple Guy song. I don't know if anybody's ever heard it, but there was like one line in the song where he's like, I'm doing things, but I'm not meaning to do them. And it feels like a nightmare. I feel like I'm living a long nightmare right now. And I'm not going to wake up from it. The dream's over. We're now in Nightmareville. Kie Productions. So, I don't know, guys. I'm going to do my best, though. That's the only thing I can promise you. I'm going to try. I'm going to do everything I can. But, hey, there's only so much you can do right now, bro. Like, it's harder that I have to do it alone. That's the part that hurts the most. That I have to do it alone. But I did this to myself. So, if I fail and lose, if that's the end, then that's the end, bro. Who's Kevin? There's Dodge. Oh, man. So this is why we need two of me. I need two of me. Because I need just another me. Because how y'all had me for guidance? I need me for guidance, bro. I'm not talking to myself. I go crazy. But, like, that is technically talking to yourself. You get my point. I just want another me. Bro, I need words of wisdom too. Bro, where's another me at? Bro, like, where do I search? Can I look up a me on Craigslist? I'm not for sale. I can't stand one of you. Well, hey. Hey, listen, it wouldn't be for you, it would be for me. It would be like your imaginary friend, only I can see me. No one else can. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, if I had a me, bro, I'm telling you, I feel like I'd be better if I had a second me, because, look at the people I encouraged, I could do that too, for myself. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just spew nonsense. Too key. Oh, already having too many of me is enough. Oh, wow. That's really good advice, Orange. That is really good advice. You know, find people you trust. Here's the problem. I'm not gonna say I don't have people I trust. I trust a lot of people. Technically, I trust everybody still in Kie Productions. The problem is, the problem with that is, right? I'm not gonna go and just dump more of my baggage on people. You know? My IRL friends, right? Hate to say it, but they kind of leave me on red. So, you know, no, I am not answering DMs. I got like 6+ messages, bro. You know, look, it's not to say, like, bro, I have a lot of people I trust. I still trust all the people who don't trust me, but I'm not gonna drop my baggage on them, bro. I'm really not. I'm just, I'm choosing to do this alone. I'm choosing to go through this alone. And the reason, like, here's the thing, right? In here, it's just me right now, right? There are others around me. Physically, there's a whole circle around me of people who do want to see a better version of me, right? However, in this current moment, through everything that has happened, nobody else exists in my world but me. I'm sorry. To me, I'm myself. And that is just unfortunate. But that's, you know, is it because you want to, or because you think you have to, or you think you deserve to? Well, I'm doing this to myself, not because I feel like I deserve it, but I feel like I have to do it. Because, you know, when you spend many years of, like, relying on different people to help you get out of, like, an issue, or 2, or 3, or 4, you start to realize a problem, you know? And I realized the problem. 90% of my friends, you know, they were always there for me. They are always there for me. People are always there for me. And I'm always there for people. And that pisses me off. Now, let me explain. I like it being equal. I do. However, I don't like it. The reason why is because, to me, in my head, I should be able to learn how to handle issues on my own. You know, Naj told me, right? And this is a lie. Don't know why he'd think this. But Naj told me, to him, that I am mentally the strongest person he knows. Because he compared me to my father, right? And my father, he's a mentally strong man. And Naj thinks I'm just like that. Now, I am not mentally strong. Not even close. Okay? I don't know where he got that idea from. Maybe it's the false confidence, but they're not mentally strong at all. And, you know, just... I just want to learn how to overcome my issues. You know. Um, because I feel like I've had too many people help me for too long that it feels like I'm kind of like a burden to all of them. Uh, and I don't want to be a burden to anybody. Because there's eventually going to come a time where those people are not there anymore. And the last thing I want to do is train my mind to rely on people. And if they're not there, what's the next step? You know? I want to learn how to be mentally strong. And the only way I can be mentally strong, and this is scary, but it's the only way, it's the only thing I could think of to try. I'm throwing myself in deep waters and seeing if I sink or swim. And by deep waters, I mean I am purposely choosing to make myself be on my own and basically believe that there is nobody left in this world for me. To see what my brain and my heart choose to do next. It is how I am choosing to approach my situation. It is how I've been approaching my situation. Has it helped? God, no. God, no. No, it has not helped me in the slightest. Am I gonna stop? No. No, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. Because then from there, it's just like, what do I do there? What do I do there? Go repeat the same cycle? No. No, I gotta train my mind to be better. And this is the way I'm gonna train my mind to be better. It's like kind of like facing your fears. You know, I have a lot of fears, and I'm forcing myself to face them. And one of my fears is being alone. So I'm forcing myself to face this fear. And, you know, if I can't face this fear, then oh well, bro. Bro, the thing that sucks, right, is for the people that do genuinely care. It's just the fact that they have to watch this. You know? They have to literally sit there and do nothing. Because I'm not allowing... Well, yeah, you know, Nudge, I appreciate you, bro. I do. Nudge has always been like my brother. You know? I appreciate you. You know, he's my cousin, but to me, Naj has always been my brother. Like, you know, that's my ride or die right there. But, you know, bro, I feel like if I can't do it, you know, like, if I can't overcome this, like, I don't feel like I deserve forgiveness. I don't feel like I deserve second chances. I don't feel like I deserve to have friends. I feel like, you know, I deserve to be alone, brother. You know, so that's literally how I'm targeting this. You know, it's do or die time, bro. It's do or die time. You know, it's do or die time. That's my favorite quote too. Oh, I love anime. But that's like so in a different context though. Because why did I do that so sassily? Anyway, that's such a different context though. Because when you hear do or die in anime, it's the last thing they say before they go and do something incredibly stupid, knowing they're probably not gonna. Knowing they're probably not gonna win. It's just not the greatest context in this situation. But, you know, literally the only thing I can do, the only thing I will do, is just promise people that I'm going to try. You know, I'm going to try. I'm going to try to overcome this. I'll do everything in my power. But that's the only thing I'm going to promise. Like, you know, like you said, I am human. There's only so much a human can take. You know? Especially when the only people I'm around right now are, like I said, they're fun people. They They just don't give me the right advice. Bro, I had an altercation happen, right? And normally, I'm somebody who can keep my emotions in check. And I don't ever act on violence. Ever. Now, granted, I do have moments where I do lose my mind and snap. But it takes a while for me to get there. Or you just have to know how to bring it out of me. There was one altercation, right? And yes, this was recently. There was one altercation where somebody pissed me off so much that I wanted to just say F it, right? And do something. Not smart, but I did not give a flying, bro. Like, I did not care, dude. Like, bro. I didn't care. All I wanted to do was shut the person up physically. Not the greatest mentality to have, guys. Not the greatest. So then I tried to calm myself down, right? And I went to my people that I've been talking to, right? And they were telling me, they're like, bro, you gonna let him do you like that? Like, they were like egging it on. And I was just, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hyped me up a little bit. But I didn't do anything. But they were poking those buttons. They were pushing those buttons, you know? That's the thing about the people that I'm currently around. The people I'm currently around, they know how to push my buttons to bring out a more aggressive side of me that, for some odd reason, people love to see. And, you know, that's what they've been doing with every situation I've brought to them. They've been just trying to make me see it from the way that they'd see it, which is like, if nobody cares about you, if nobody wants to be around you, if nobody wants to be friends with you, if everybody just basically told you that they want nothing to do with you, give them the middle finger and walk away. But like, bro, like, dude, no, you just know. Even to like the people who screwed me over in the past, I never did that. I just walked away. No, you can't do that, dude. That doesn't make situations better. Okay, because the last thing I ever want to do is give people a mindset that is negative, you know? And I feel like, yeah, well, walking away is already like something that's gonna hurt people. If I just go and say F them, that's not gonna make it any better. You know, like, it's not the smart approach. It's not a smart approach. It's not an approach you should ever take. Bro, gotta learn to just keep your emotions in check. So, you know, and the weird thing about it is, like, they're with that group of people, because there's a group of people, right? They're with that group of people who think I'm a little too soft and want to see me be a bit more stern. And there were many individuals who wanted that out of me and tried to bring it out of me. And I just refused because I know that version of me. Y'all do not. It is not a version of me no one ever wants to see, bro. You don't want that. It is the most ungrateful version of me. It is the most stubborn version of me. It's the most egotistical person that you'll ever meet. It is just a downright douchebag, bro. Like, I'm not gonna do that to people. I stand by what I preach. I want to be a positive change. I want to be different. I really do. It's just hard because the actions I need to take to get to where I want to be, I'm making that a lot difficult than it needs to be. You know, these things, they take time, especially for me. Everything takes time, right? And it takes longer for me because I am my own enemy. I don't want to see myself in a better place. You know, I feel like for some weird reason, I deserve to burn in the deepest depths of hell. So, because of these thoughts in my head, I cannot get to where I want to be as easily as I would hope. I have to literally go through hurdle after hurdle after hurdle after hurdle after hurdle after hurdle after hurdle to just even get out of that pit. And then go more hurdles just to start the journey to where I want to go. It's a long process. And it's like, and then the thing that sucks about it is then when something goes wrong, I drop myself all the way back down to the pits. You know, like you just can't. You just can't. You just can't, bro. You just can't. You just can't. You just can't. And the reason why, like, again, the easiest thing for me to do in this situation for anybody in my position right now, the easiest thing they would do is literally just walk away and forget every single person. I just basically redo what I did to my old group. I don't even remember their names anymore, bro. I literally completely forgot them. I forgot everything I've ever done with them. I forgot everything about them. I don't recognize any of them anymore. So, you know, that's something I would do if I was in my old shoes. But I'm trying to do something different. I'm trying for once in my life to take accountability for my actions and make good on them. You know? I'm trying, but this is the first time I've been in this position. You know, even though I've always said I've deserved to be in this position, this is the first time I've ever been in this position. So mentally, it's a lot harder for me to stay strong while working through this, you know? And like I said, in the end, if it doesn't work, I'm not going to be mad, not going to be upset, I'm not going to even be surprised. If it does work, if it does work, which is a miracle, by the way, it will take a miracle for everybody. For everybody to forgive me. Nice seeing you, Clayton. I hope you get home safely. You're already home. Hope you have a good night. You know, it's gonna be a long journey. It's gonna be a long fight. This is gonna be really difficult for me mentally to get through. Uh I made one plea for help. One plea. And it's the only plea that I, you know, am going to do. And that was I had two particular individuals, right? I just reached out to them. I told them where my head was at mentally, and then I asked for help as far as like keeping people around me. Keeping people around me because, you know, I feel like with everything that I'm going through right now and all the other things that are happening around me that have nothing to do with me, but they're happening to people I care about, it's gonna end bad for me if I continue to be on my own, you know? So I went to only two individuals that I believe trust me enough to be around me for at least 2 minutes. And I asked them if they could just occasionally, hang out with me or something. Just something to keep me, like, to make me in moments believe that I'm not completely alone. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not English. You're not wrong about that. You know, they might not forgive me, and you know that would be their choice. To not forgive me. You know, to not ever give me a second chance. Uh, but like I said, you know, the last thing that I want to do, is the last thing that I think. Okay, the only reason why I'm doing this, right? That I'm continuing my work, continuing everything. I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for my fans. You know, there are people who genuinely like adore me out there, and people who genuinely look up to me. And I don't want them to just be seeing me in like a negative space, you know. Um so I'm giving them something, you know, some sort of positive gift. Um you know, and for my friends, you know, I'm continuing to work with them to give them, you know, something they love and enjoy that they can continue to love and enjoy. It's like the way I look at it is this, like if I succeed, great. You know, I can continue to do the things that I'd love to do, and I can strive and maybe someday hopefully, you know, grab that golden ring at the top that I've been trying to grab for the past 12 years. Or I'll fail horribly, and this is just my last good gift I leave with everybody. You know, like, either way, I'm gonna go down swinging, and I at least want to go down, you know, remembered as something good, you know? So, that's the way I see it, you know? And it's so strange, too, because it's like, the one thing that makes it worse, right? The one thing that kind of adds more pressure to the fact that the one thing that adds more pressure to my success is just the fact that I'm the oldest of the newest generation. So therefore that makes me kind of like the prodigy, right? Um so it's kind of like if I don't succeed, if I don't do anything, when everyone's gone, you know, I'm letting everyone down. And it doesn't put me in a better position. It does not. But that is the position that, you know, I am put in. That's how family trees work. That's how the line works. You know, when the one line ends, the next begins, and I'm the leader of the next line. So it's like those kids, they look up to me. They do. I don't know why. You know, my cousins, my nieces, everything, they look up to me. They literally aim to be like me. The last thing I want them to do is grow up and knowing that, you know, I was nobody, you know? So that's why I'm like there's a lot of pressure riding on me being something, you know? I want some shred of success. But, you know, I'm trying. I am trying. Would you still do it for them if they were to keep you down and hold you back? Kie Productions never held me back. Kie Productions never held me back. If anything, they're the only reason why I got to where I got to. Like I said earlier, when I mentioned the things the Secret had did for me, Secret was literally the only reason Kie Productions existed. And she was literally the only reason why Kie Productions kept going. You know, and if it wasn't for her, I literally would have never even started any of the stuff. I would have disappeared that entire time, and you would have never heard from me again, brother. I'm sorry. When Derpy ended, that would have been the last time you would have heard from me. I would have disappeared off the face of the earth. And that's just the honest truth. But Kie Productions never held me back. each and every single one of those individuals made me a better person. Uh, I was the one who held myself down and held myself back, and basically walked away from them when they just wanted me to stay. So, you know, in the end, in the end, I did it to myself. Uh, but yeah, you know, I'm going to try to be something worthwhile. I don't know what, but I'll try, because content creation has always been my dream. You know, I've always wanted to be someone who can use my voice, my energy, and everything just to kind of brighten people's days. Um, you know, and make someone's day better. Um, and I still hope that's in the cards for me. But if it isn't, hey, what can I do, right? What can I do? The only thing that matters to me is only thing that only matters to me in the end is just making sure that I never turn into the villain. You know? That's the only thing that matters to me. That I just never become the villain. Because becoming the villain is so much worse. And I used to be the villain. Never again. That's the only thing I've never cycled back to. The only thing I've ever cycled back to is this mentality. I've never cycled back to being that same douchebag from years ago. Because I never will. That's like one of my morals, bro. This mentality is not part of my morals, which is why I always circle back to it. I legit have no ounce of faith in myself, whatever. It's not part of my morals. It's not something I find like I need to do. Uh, you know. So, I don't know. I think it's just because I don't hear. It's weird. I get praise from everybody for the things that I do, for everything I do, for them, for myself, for anything, anybody. You get the gist. But I don't hear it from the people I want to hear it from. I think that's my issue. I think my issue is I ignore everybody else when they tell me good things, right? And I only pay attention to the people who want literally zero to do with me. That have nothing. That like not my friends, not like the group, not like Kie Productions, but people who want nothing to do with me from my past. That I still actively try to get their attention. I seek answers from them, and I don't get the answer at all. I don't get any answer. I want some sort of like closure. Because I feel like I'm in the dark about how they view me. And, I feel like until I get that closure, I'll never be satisfied. Yeah. Which I hate because, obviously there's a reason why those people are bad. But it's like, I don't know, I just want to know something. Like, I don't even care if it's like bad. I just want something. you know? Like, I don't even care if it's bad. I just want something. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. Like, you got an answer. You know, I didn't get an answer. I think that's my problem. The only answer I got is the ones that I can make up in my head. And that's not bad, you know? It's kind of like I want the truth. Like, I seek to know the truth. Uh, but, you know. It's just, that's just, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Push all that aside. Perseverance. That's true, bro. That's true. That's true, bro. That's true. That's very true. None of you are wrong about that. None of you are wrong about that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, you would think after like all this time I would have learned. You know. But bro, it's a deep attachment, dude. It's like it's one of those things where it's like it's really hard to detach yourself to. And it's not even me doing it for myself either, because I've been trying to fix I don't know, bro. It's this weird reality that I can fix some issues that I've learned. Because I'll basically I'll give you the story, right? I'm not gonna keep it mysterious. The person that I'm seeking, an answer from, right? It's my well, not my family. I know how my family feel about me. But my grandfather, he means so much to me. He has basically became my father figure, and his guidance has basically given me everything that I needed to survive in this world. He's probably the only person really, like the only real inspiring figure that I have. He's there. That's him. He's like my hero. However, his kids, right? My uncle, my mother, the way they treat him, you know, and me having to learn the way that he's been treated has really hurt me, because it's like, I know the type of person he is. I know everything that he's like one of the best. Like, if you ever met him, you'd love him. And seeing just how evil those two have become it's just so, it angers me. And I don't know why, but to make things better, I just wanted to try to fix the issues that they had, right? Because I just want him to be happy. But I can't do that. I can't fully do that. I can't fully do that. Mainly because I don't talk to my uncle anymore, and the only reason he talks to me is for money reasons. Oh, the freak. Oh, that. Okay. Uh, I know. And that's the thing that sucks. You know, that's the thing that sucks. Is because I just want. I was talking about my grandfather. You know my grandfather, Notch. You know, we love him. You know, I want him to be happy. You know, I want him to, when he goes, I want him to be happy. You know, and I feel like just with everything that's been going on, it's just, I don't know. I just want to do good. I want to do good, but I feel like I have to do like this overly good thing to redeem like a part of that life that I can never fix. The part of my life that was like very toxic and overly attached to the wrong people that I neglected him, you know, because I only seeked answers from her. I just want to make up for that. But I can't. But I can't. I just don't want him to go down not happy. Because it's kind of weird that despite losing them, right? They're not gone, but they just don't want nothing to do with him. Despite losing them, he's put me in their position to where he looks at me as his own son. And that means the world to me because it's like the the way that I wanted my mother to see me, she just never will see me as until I like become rich one day and she comes crawling right back to me. Um I trust me, I know it's going to happen. Um I finally got that acknowledgement, and I got that from somebody that I really cared for. Somebody that I really looked up to. Someone who legit just like no matter what. Like he has seen all my, he's been through it all. He knows everything about me. He's been through my ups, my downs. He's been through it all. And he's someone who always just keeps pushing me forward. Like he just doesn't lose faith in me. You know, he thinks the world of me. He thinks that you know, I'm somebody who has a bright future and someone who deserves the world. Which sucks because having people like that, I have so many people like that, and it sucks that I have these people in my life that treat me the way that I want to be treated, but I just struggle to accept it. Just struggle to accept it because I'm stuck in this mentality that I don't deserve it. And I want to get out of that mentality. I really do. I just don't know how. I don't know how since I've just been stuck for so long. You know, I mentioned it before, but the reason why I hold the group, to a high standard, uh, my friends and everyone, is because they had convinced me that I had a chance, an opportunity to be better than I thought I was. That we deserve to be equals. They wanted to see me go places. They wanted to see me strive, succeed, all these things. There was never an idea that I ever had that people didn't like. They were just always trying to encourage me to be better than I was the day before. They convinced me for a bit that I could be something. And I took that for granted. Because I just didn't accept it. I did for a while, but then I went back on it. You get enough praise, right? But sometimes you don't get it. You don't get praise at all. And I do get praised. Yes, this is true. I get praised. But the reason it doesn't stick with me very much, as people would think it does, is based on what the praise is from. 90% of my praise has all come from the same core. And it's either been mostly my projects. My projects aren't really who I am. Part of me, but they're not who I am. Getting praised about the things I do in a project is not enough for me. Because it's not praise for my character. It's more praise for the things I do. I get praise for my character sometimes, but I don't hear it as much as I hear the negative about my character. And the negative about my character is so overwhelming that I just feel like every bad thing that happens after something horrible goes wrong is deserved. Because it's like karma. Karma's a real thing. So if something goes horribly wrong, and I'm the cause of it, karma hits me harder than a truck, bro. And it's not even a 1-day karma. It comes like a 1-year karma. Or a 1-month karma. 2-month karma. I've had karma for a whole month now. No, it's from the people I trust. I don't listen to comments from people I don't like anymore. I stopped doing that. When I mostly hear bad things from people I know. And they're not overly bad. They're just they're things that are part of my character that aren't great, but my brain never acknowledges or recognizes some issues. It more so makes me believe that everything's okay. And when something goes wrong, that's when everything kind of spirals. And lately, well, that's been happening a lot, where I think everyone is just cool as a cucumber with me, and then all of a sudden you learn a whole bunch of stuff that people just feel towards you, and it's just like you just scratch your head and you're just like, because the one thing that people have attached to me, right? That the one label that's been attached to me that I just keep hearing over and over and over and over and over in my head is that I am selfish and that I only care about myself. I've heard that too many times to count. Too many times. If I had a penny for every time I've been told that, oh, I'd be rich. I'd be rich. I'd be rich. Because that's just that. That's that. I don't know what it is, but that's. I don't know, bro. It's like my good actions never are recognized. It's like they don't exist. The only thing people ever recognize is the bad that I do. Because that's all I ever heard. I don't hear enough about myself in a good way than I do in a bad way. But the only bad I ever hear is about me being selfish. Which, in my mind, I thought I was a very giving individual. Like, bro, I've literally sacrificed my own life for people. Like, bro, what? I could have died for people. Like, I'm selfish? Okay. I mean, sure. My best friend for like 8 years, I almost died for her. She gave me the middle finger. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I do acknowledge the good things I hear. The only times I ever hear them are literally, like I said, they're project wise, so of course I don't acknowledge them. Like, bro, the last thing I want to be known is for just, you know, just my projects. That's the last thing I want to be known for, because I feel like that's all people know me for. I feel like people know me less for me and more for what I've done. Um, you know, and like I said, the thing that sucks about that is just, again, I do get praise for my character, and the people who praise my character, uh, I never know how to answer them. Like those people who really pour out their hearts to you. I never know how to respond to it. Because I don't know what to say. I really never know what to say. Like I said before, I underestimate the way people feel, bro. I never think it's that deep. I never think it's that deep. I think my friendship for most people in my mind, I always usually think it's like level 1 at best, bro. Level 1 at best. Like that friend who's there that you interact with from time to time, and that's it. Bro, that's it. I don't ever think that the level of my friendship with people is like times 10. Bro, I never think that. Wow. She's a part of your character. Bro, look. Okay, first off, for that wasn't really okay. That is my fault, actually. But to be fair, like I said, like I don't know. I threw myself in harm's way to help my friend. I did that for my friend. And in the end, they ended up stabbing me in the back. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, and again, it's like all for the same reason. Like, you're a selfish person. Which, like I said, when I hear that word and I see my actions, I start to lose what the definition of, like, selfish is. Because then I'm just like, okay, well, everything I do, what is that called? Like, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think if I understood why people think I'm selfish, or why people think I only care about myself, I think it would be better for me because then I could understand. But I don't. I don't because I never get the context. I just get told you're selfish. You care about yourself. And period. Like, I don't know why. If you can't really ever work off something you don't understand. And I don't understand it. That's the only word that circles in my head whenever I think negatively about myself. Only two words. But I'm trying to understand where they come from. Find the root cause. That's the thing. I'm trying to find the root cause. I don't know what the root cause is. If I knew why people could maybe think I'm a bit selfish, or maybe I just only care about myself, then I would fix it. Believe me when I say that. But I don't get it. Buzz, buzz. They're talking about my phone. My phone's going off. Like I said, I want to. Believe me, I do. But I don't. I don't have a baseline to start at. Where do I start? Like, where do I start, bro? Like, I don't know where to start. I hear it all the time. I don't know where to start. And that's really the only thing that's what I've been trying to understand the entire time. Like, where is it coming from? Like, why do people think this? Can I understand? And the more I don't understand, the more confused I become, the more careless I become. Because I don't understand. I want to understand, though. Believe me, I do. Like, bro, I know it's not an answer that anybody can give me. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. Like I said, the problem is I just don't know where it comes from. Your selfishness? Yeah, I don't know where it comes from, bro. Tell me where it comes from. Because apparently I don't do anything for anybody. Like, I must be blind or stupid. I must be blind or stupid. Mostly blind. I think I'm just blind. I don't think I'm stupid. I think I'm blind. Like, I could think of why my old friends would think that because of how I used to be, but I can't think of why people nowadays would think that. I can't think of why people nowadays would think that. Uh, yeah, you know that could definitely be something. That could be one. We're very selfish around others back then, so no one chooses to say a word. My goodness. Terrors who think that during the time, people saying that now. Well, if anyone knows anything about my actions, it's mostly not. But uh, yeah, that's honestly fair. To be fair, I did not treat any of you guys good in the past at all, so you know, there's no excuse there. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Uh, you know, I was very selfish back then. I did not give any. I didn't care about anybody but myself back then because I used to think people sucked, and that was the reason for that. Uh, and I know I do stuff for people, and I do always put that as my own achievement. That is a possibility. But I don't see how that would be bad. Because wouldn't you be proud of doing stuff for people? Like, I preach it as, like, something I'm able to do, that I'm confident that I'm able to do. That's the only reason why I do that. Because I'm confident that I can do it, you know. But I guess the way I do it, but, you know, the way I do it, yeah, it could be worded and approached a bit better. It could be worded and approached a little bit better. But still, I don't know if that's that bad for people to always think that. Hmm. Have I changed since then? In some ways, some aspects. I usually change my character to be a bit more positive. Then, when something sucks, I revert back to this. That's really the best way I can kind of like sum up the way my character works. This part of my character never changes. I always revert back to this anytime something goes wrong. Because when something goes wrong, I freak out. And my only answer to my freak out is this. This is like my fallback, my retreat. This is what I turn into where I go. You know. Yes, I do use masks because I don't, you know. I do use masks because some people don't like the real me. Some people do not like the real me. It's the only reason why I don't always like to be myself. I know I used to use my own ego. My ego is the one thing I hate the most. That's why, you know, I stopped using it. Even though people really want that part of me back. But I'm not going to give it to them back. That's why I don't like getting praised all the time. And to be fair, Orange, it is very difficult to ever answer if somebody changes because to them, they could change. To other people, they could remain the same. that's kind of like the story of me. You know, uh, I think I changed for positive reasons, and I think I changed for a positive change, and then people tell me I'm still the same. So what can you do? Then find the people who like the real you, bro. Those people left a long time ago, homie. The real part of me is partially of who I am now. The only part of me that is not me is this. But, the real part of me is that goofy individual that you guys are used to. That is me. This part of me is not me. It's the me that I basically choose to let people see for the most part. Because, I don't like people interacting with the goofy guy. Yeah, I've changed for the better in some aspects. In some things, I still have a lot to work on. In some things, I do still have a lot to work on. Like, I know that. I'm not, blind to the fact that I still have a lot of work to do. I know I have a lot of work to do. You know? The goofy guy, people ruin that for me. That's why I don't be that person anymore. To be fair, I do think 90% of the reason why that side of me has been ruined is, again, life, bro. Life, you meet a lot of evil people. And I met a lot of evil people. And I didn't use my walls there when I should have. So they had further did damage to my character. I'm kind of one of them. No, I mean, I didn't let it change my viewpoint. But it did really affect me massively. Because again, they're like 90% of the time. The thing about people, right? They're people that I've known for a long time that all of a sudden switch up. You know the story. People like to change. And sometimes when they change, comes the consequences of change. And I'm always the fall guy for everybody's change. And, I just got sick of being the fall guy. I don't like being the guy that everybody kind of just steps on whenever they turn to the dark side. And then I have to feel bad for them when they be like, oh, I didn't mean it. Yeah, you were kind of bad. You were kind of bad, Orange. I ain't gonna lie. I did not like you. I didn't hate you, but I didn't like you. Um, you know. But, I will say, according to Notch, you have changed. And from what I've heard, and have seen of you, you have changed for the better, which I'm proud of you. Very much proud of you. Um, you know, I never lost faith in you, but I was always hoping that you'd see the light one day. So, I am proud of you. Can I ever turn on you? I don't know, Naj. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I really don't know, man. Really don't know. I want to say, well, I want to say, like, my heart wants to say you never will. My brain tells me otherwise. That's what my heart always wants to say that the good people that I do have will never turn their back on me, but my brain always stays cautious. It always stays cautious. Cause I don't know, I feel like you do kind of have to always keep eyes in the back of your head. You honestly never know what that one bad day for that one person can change everything. But I mean, hey, not all bad. There's not everyone's bad, you know. There are good people out there. There are good people out there. And for the most part, you know, Nodge, you're kind of in the same boat as Orange. You know, you're a lot better than what you used to be. So, you know, I'm proud of you for that. Bro, you're not gonna be my fall guy. You're not gonna be my fall guy, bro. But I appreciate you saying you won't lose faith in me. Appreciate you for saying that, buddy. But yeah, yeah. You won't be. I don't need you to be my fall guy. I don't want you to do that. Because you're alright. One bad day can change somebody. Can change somebody. Nobody is going to be my fall guy, bro. I don't need fall guys. Fall guys. I don't need people to dive in front of a bus for me, bro. I'm good. You know, I don't need that. I don't want that. I don't want you guys to do that, guys. You're better than that. Be better. Do better. Do better. Be better. You know, I listen. Still a lot of people to save, man. You know, a lot of people to save. You do better. That's valid. That's valid, Bunny. That's valid. But there's still a lot of more people. There's still a lot of people to save. So, you know, can't stop yet. Can't stop yet. You know. Well, hey, hey, Orange, I'm glad you believe that I can overcome this, buddy. I, I'm genuinely serious. I do appreciate that. I appreciate you too, buddy. Appreciate you guys for still sticking by my side despite my flaws. I appreciate that, guys. I believe. Thank you, Notch. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. See, uh, you know, dang, now I'm seeing all these messages. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Was not expecting all this. It's just a lot of people, yeah. 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 Yeah, I know we do. We do all have flaws. We do. That's not that. No, I ain't no goo, buddy. There's no person writing the story, writing the script for my story. I wish there was, but that ain't true, brother. They didn't give me my redemption story. Brother, what? Brother, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, yeah, well, it's a mixture of people who obviously know I'm streaming, but it's also a mixture of people who don't know I'm streaming. They're just checking up on me because, I've been abnormally quiet, and I usually typically am always, talking to people, and I haven't been, so that's why they're concerned about me. This is where the key montage, brother. There is no montage of me, brother. I tried doing a montage of myself a long time ago, and it went wrong. It went wrong. It was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. It was wrong. To be fair, I did make that montage with the wrong people, so that's probably why it was bad. Oh, that's probably why it was bad. Yeah. Besides, yeah. The only thing people will ever get from a key montage is, yeah, them fast forwarding through my yap sessions. No one likes to hear me yap, bro. That's the realization of everything, bro. No one likes to hear me yap. The last thing people like to do is hear me talk. Because I don't stop. I don't stop. You know? I don't stop. I knew that was gonna trigger cup. I hear you yapping. I don't mind. See, listen, look. I know. There's some people who do love to hear me talk. I was kidding. I was kidding. I don't know why you like to hear me talk, but I was kidding. I was kidding, bro. I was joking. We love the yap. The yap is, man, it's good yap when it's fun yap. It's not good yap when it's bad yap. It's not fun when it's bad yap. I like to be, like a very positive yapper. Sometimes I don't like to be real, but I also feel like sometimes it's important to be real. Like, granted, yes, like you never want to tell people about your problems, but one thing that's always helped me was being real with people about how I feel, because then they kind of have an understanding of like where I am. So, but hey, it makes you feel better. It makes you feel better, right? I'll tell you a story. Tell you a story. So, so when I was going to rebrand my entire character, right? I was gonna be a mute. I was gonna try being a mute, just not saying anything to anybody on the online space. Publicly, obviously, I have to talk, but like on the online space, I was just gonna be a mute, bro. I was gonna be like, those like horrible narrated robot stories. I was gonna go down that road, bro. Yo, bro. Bro, that's impossible. Yes, I was gonna be my own version of Milo, just to everybody on Discord. I was gonna be my own version of Milo to everybody on Discord. Cause that's funny. Cause that's funny. Yapatron 2000. Oh man, that's funny. I didn't do it though. I didn't do it. Not because it's impossible. I can do it, but you know, it's a lot of work when you don't speak with the things that I do. And speaking is just the best way to get things out, information wise. And if you don't speak, you just, yeah, bro, what am I gonna Milo my way to explaining a recording session? Bro, I'd have a heart attack, a stroke, and every single thing you could think of. I just would not do it. Yo, I should just start going as Robo Key. No longer, no longer using my actual voice, just always speaking in a robot voice changer. That would get annoying real quickly. Real quickly. But it would be funny. It'd be hilarious. It'd be funny, funny. But yeah, no, I do like being real. Now, it kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me of my old channel, where I used to be open and honest with people. Because I don't know, I like connecting with people. And I feel like when you're real, you connect with people. Even if it's bad, like, you're connecting with people. At least as long as you're doing it the right way, you know? And I was like connecting with people. Because at the end of the day, I can't reach everybody. I can't explain everything to everybody. So this is my way of kind of like trying to reach people and explain to people, you know? And again, the last thing I wanted people to do or believe was that, yeah, I remember the orange hair. Yeah, I'm supposed to be dyeing my hair again, not telling you the color because it's not important. Um, but I wanted to be somebody who like connects to people, you know? Um, and the last thing I did this because one, I wanted to clarify and explain. I don't want people to believe that, my friends are all these horrible people. Because they're not, None of my friends are horrible people. They're all great people. I'm the bad influence. I'm the problem. And that's what I wanted people to understand. I didn't want people to think that it's their fault. It is my fault, And that's what I wanted people to know. I also just felt like I had to apologize because, I haven't been the most consistent person for people, and I keep making promises after promises after promises that I just don't keep. And I like to take account. I feel like taking accountability is important, and I wanted to take accountability for everything because all of it is the truth. So, that's why I did this. Did I? The original initial idea was literally just to do the video, like, because I recorded it, but obviously uploading it was gonna take 2 hours. So I was just gonna do the video and then end the stream. But then people started coming in the moment the video started to end. So I was like, okay, well, people are having conversations now. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't just kill the conversations. Everyone's connecting, everyone's having fun, everyone's, you know, expressing themselves. So why would I stop that? So, you know, that's why I did that. But if you are curious about like the whole speech and everything, like I said, it is an hour long. Um, if you do, yes, the stream got popular, bro. Bro, like I would say maybe 30 people popped up in this stream and watched maybe half of like the explanation and then left. Um, but um, you know, I want to. It's like I said in. I don't know if I said it in the Tales of Savaria update video, but I said I wanted to just kind of like start making it up to people. I used to be a consistent person with everything, and then all of a sudden that died. And I felt bad because as a as a leader, you know, you kind of control the reins. You are the only person who could start something and finish something, and nothing has started or finished because of me. And I want people to understand that. You can't go home, bro. Work time. You got two work sessions, homie. You can't escape that. Um, you know, so that's just what I wanted to do, and that's what I did. But like I said, my words are only words. But I wanted to leave this here, right? The reason this is here, right, is because when when I don't, or if I don't, not when, if I don't succeed, then there's no excuse, right? There's no excuse for anything. This video is proof, this stream is proof that I've made these claims and I still didn't follow up on it. So, if anything, there's a lot of eyes on me right now, bro. And they're not. I don't want to say they're negative eyes because no one's looking at me in like a negative way. They're more so looking at me because they're curious, concerned, and some are holding on to a small bit of hope that I will get through this. And nobody's really going to. No one's gonna look back on a 3 to 4 hour stream. You'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised. I can still get comments till this day from old streams. Surprised. Which is funny to me, to see those. But like I said, I think people are just wanting or hoping that I get through this. The only thing I can tell you for certain is even if I do get through this, even if there are people who do forgive me in the end, nothing is ever going to be the same again. Nothing is ever going to be the same again. That is something I know wholeheartedly. It will never be the same again. And sometimes that's for the best. You don't want to always just go back and go on the same cycle or just be like, you know, how things were before. I do think starting anew with the new knowledge that you have and the new things that you learned is always important. And if I do ever go back, if that door ever opens to me again, then, obviously I'd do everything differently. Maybe that is a good thing. Maybe it is a bad thing. What do you think? I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't. I think what I honestly, honest to God, I think what I'm doing is honestly the better approach compared to what I could have done. Right? I think this is the best approach for me because, again, at the end of the day, I am trying, right? Now, obviously, doesn't guarantee it's going to work. Like I said, again, this could be the last, after I finish my projects with, my friends, that could be the last time they want anything to do with me. That could just be it, you know? Um, and that would be okay, because again, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be mad as long as I tried. I'm okay and content with if I got to continue life forward without anybody by my side, then bro, so be it. Like as long as I overcome this and get through this, I'll be happy. You know? I'll be happy. I don't think I'll ever stop doing projects, but that would probably be the last time I do projects with, my friends. I probably would just move on to doing the things I told Data I was gonna do, which I told Data, and this was like 2 years ago, right? I told Data that if everything ever falls apart and everybody ever ends up hating me, I said, Data, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try, I'll try to fix everything. If I succeed, then I will finish what I need to finish. And then if nothing, like obviously, if, everything still's rocky, then I will go and revert to one of those cinematic only channels. Those 4 to 5 minute shorts. Oh, I do like full-blown projects, right? There'd be no voice actors, or everyone would be voice acted only by me. I told Dad, I said, bro, I would have let the wheels fall off completely, but anybody would be able to look at the channel from that point. Anybody would be able to look at the channel from that point to what we used to do. It'd be like, yo, the downfall's crazy. Oh. For an April Fool's video, bro, I wanted to do something so evil. I wanted to I wanted to um I wanted to do a April Fool's video where like everything well like I'd post something that everybody wanted to see. Like I'd make them wait for so long to see what they want and then I'd post it. But it would be like completely horrible quality. All the characters' voices would be inaccurate and everyone would be voiced by me. And then the little trend, it would be like a very poor cut, like very poor cuts, and then in between certain cuts, I'd have it like for like transitions, it would just be me yapping for 5 minutes before it gets to the next scene. Nobody would watch it, but I just wouldn't care. It's funny, bro. I always have too many. Bro, up here, creatively. I have one of the best creative minds, and I will stand on that. That's probably the only credit I'll ever give myself for anything. I have the best creative mind. That's the only credit I will give myself. I have the best creative mind. Up here will never die. Like, I will always, the wheels will always be turning. The cogs will always be moving. Everything in order. The only thing, right? Like I said, if I can continue to work in the way I work now, you know, in groups with people and stuff like that, cool. Not, if not, then bro, I'm going to revert. Going to revert to old school, bro. Those old school videos you used to see as a kid on Minecraft, bro. I'm telling you. I will always find a way to have my ideas see the light. I will always find a way. But the one thing I won't do, is take away from what has already begun. Right? If I started something with somebody, I'm gonna finish it with somebody. I would not revert back to that creature. You know, the only people who could ever revert me back to that creature are gone again. They did come back for a bit and tried, and they tried, and they tried, and they tried. Granted, they were very close to succeeding, but I didn't let them win. You know, I will still find a way to continue to do what I love to do, whether it's with people or not. I don't care. You know, um, if people still want to be a part of like my things in the future, you know, I'm not gonna close the door to people, but I'm not gonna sit and get on my knees and beg for people to like stay and continue to work with me. I mean, heck, I if people only if like people be like, hey yo, we ain't friends no more, but we could cast member. Hey man, if you wanna if they go from friend to downgrade to cast, hey, that's them, bro. You know, that's just what it is. Cause you know, I never look at my friends as cast members. Everybody knows this. I've never looked at any of my people as cast members. But, you know, if I got to, then I will. Hi, buddy. What's your question? Hi. Howdy. How you doing? How you doing? Howdy. There's so much to say. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's what I would do. Like I said, I wouldn't close the door for people to work with me, but like, you know, if they ain't friends, they'd be cast members. I mean, I still live here rent free, right? I mean, you've never really lost your place in the family. You just kind of left, and I thought you hated me, and now you're back. So, bro, I don't know. Uh, you know, what am I? Well, Nodge, you're my family. You don't count. I can revert you to a cast member, but you're not a friend either. You're my family. Don't count. What am I, a roach? Bro. But yes, that's probably just the way I'm just gonna work now, bro. Like, for real. Honestly, that might just be the way I work. Because I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't really see. And this is a really bad way of looking at it, but I'm gonna be like dead honest. People are not gonna stop working with me. They're not. They're not. And I'll tell you why. There is nobody else who has faith in any other things that go on these days. And that's their opinion. That's their words, not mine. And I'm the person they go to because when I have an idea, I do it. You know, and that's I know people are never gonna stop working for me. They're not ever gonna stop wanting to work for me. I know that. But again, if I'm never gonna stop them, but like, hey man, I'm not also gonna be like buddy buddy with people where it's like if we ain't buddy buddy, we ain't buddy buddy. you know? Because like if that's just the way the future goes, and I'm just working with people as cast members, then hey man, at least I'll still get one thing. I'll still get to do what I love to do. I just don't let the friends do it. Just be doing it with random strangers. It kind of goes against my motto, but hey, uh, some ways here perform. Some people gotta be happy. Some people have to be happy because I have a lot of fun ideas, right? I have a lot of fun ideas. One, I'll give you guys a little inside scoop, right? While I've been gone, quiet, dreading my life, I've been working on stuff because I don't stop here, right? And I actually went back to building again. For the thing that I'm working on, and I'm not working alone. I am working with somebody. Um, me and somebody are working together to bring something to life. Uh, which it's growing amazingly well. Uh, so I can't wait for people to see that. You know, can't wait for people to see that. I have a lot of faith in it too, because like I locked in on it, bro. I locked in on it. I really heavily locked in on it, so I have a lot of like faith in it. I have a lot of faith in it. I'll start letting people in when it's ready. I'll start letting people know when it's ready. But I have a lot of faith in it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Like I said, it's gonna be fun. I don't know. I look forward to getting back to do things. I look forward to getting back to do things. It's probably like the my favorite thing. Well, I can't completely do that to this one. I can't completely do that to this one. I can't do that. I can't. Cause this one, I actually paid somebody to help me with this one. So you know, I'd feel bad if I did that. I really sold them on the idea. I feel bad if I did that. Which, like I said, you guys will all see, like, because I have a whole thing planned of, like, it's kind of like inspired by Glex. 'Cause Glex, he's great. Glex had did this thing where he was like kind of hyping up, like he made his return, he hyped up, and he showed like people a whole bunch of stuff of what he does, like a whole map layout, like how like when they're doing the movies and they show you the layout of things coming soon. I'm gonna do like that, like the future plans and everything. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun, and I'm just gonna show people like the way I do stuff, the way I'm doing stuff going forward, and it should be fun. Should be fun. Should be great. Should be fun. Should be great. Will it work? Hopefully. I hope so. I don't know if it'll work fully. Howdy, Cyan. I don't know if it'll work fully, though. I'm gonna try it, though. I am gonna try it. Because I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I think as long as I'm doing something I enjoy, I'll be okay. I think as long as I'm doing something I enjoy, I'll be okay. I've been looking. Yeah, Cyan's been here for a minute. She's literally DM'd me. I just haven't been opening any DMs at all. I have like 9+ DMs, bro. Oh, I'm not opening DMs right now, bro. Like 9+, bro. Why would I look at all those? Come on, bro. I'll answer them later. I'm lazy. But yeah, no. So that will be a fun video for people to see. I am very excited about that. Probably the only thing I've been excited about recently is just being able to get back into things. Because like I said, I think when I get back into things, I think I'll be fine. Because the whole part of this that sucks is not doing anything I enjoy and only having to be stuck in my head for like 24 hours of the day. Brother, everybody and their mother must know I'm streaming. Because now my best friend messaged me. How are these people finding me? Bro. Bro, he rarely talks to me too, bro. What? How do you mean, bro? Bro. 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 Bro, this ain't real. This ain't real. This is a nightmare. This ain't real. This ain't real, bro. Yeah, no, because two of my IRL friends have popped up in the chat earlier and were like lurking on me and then messaged me. And I'm just like, I don't know, bro. It's not real. It's not real, bro. It's not real. It's not real. These people aren't real. They're fake. They're not real. They're AI. I have such a great support system. I really do. I have such a great inner circle of people. I hate myself for it. I really do hate myself for that. I really do hate myself for that, bro. I do. I do. I do. I do. Yeah. Yeah. It's really weird, bro. It's weird how the world works. As much bad as I get, that I go through. So I go through a lot of bad. There's like good mixtured in it too. It's so. It's like I get punished, gravely punished, and then rewarded. I don't get it, bro. It's not real. It's like okay. It's like literally kicking me off a giant ladder, right? But then at the bottom of the ladder, when I hit the floor, there's somebody there to pick me up. Like, bro, it's not real, bro. It's not real. It's all AI, dude. Oh, why do I live in this cycle? Like, I love it, but oh gosh. Like I love you guys. I really do, but I also just hate myself for that fact. I really do. Well, you know what? Like I love all my friends, bro, but I hate myself for saying that. I hate myself for saying that for real. You know. Oh man. Fine, I'll look at all these Ooh! Jesus, bro! This is not real! This is not real. Oh, bro. Bro, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh, I hate myself. Thanks, Will. I appreciate you always having my back, bro. I appreciate you always having my back, homie. And always having faith in me. I appreciate you, bro. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. Because I need all of that and so much more right now. You have no idea. You have no idea. Without you, man, I don't think I'd make it. And that's me being real. Cyan, bro, why are you lurking, dude? Why are you lurking? Why are you lurking, bro? Oh my god, no. What about me? Oh god. Guys, guys, you guys can't get mad at me. Guys, you guys can't get mad at me. Bro, please. Sir, please. Sir, please. Sir, please. Secret, that is not funny. Secret, that is not a funny screenshot. Secret, that is not okay. Don't send that to people. Don't send that to people, Secret. That's bad. That's bad, bro. That's so bad, Secret. Bad. Oh my goodness. Buddy, buddy, the crash out is valid, but no, bro. No, 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 no. Is that Spooder Man? It is. Why you cripple him like that? Bro, there's like 10 of y'all listening to me. Bro, why? Why? Why are you here? To suffer? Is that what we're all here to do? We're here to suffer. I know what you're here for. You're here for the memes. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're all here because you're all concerned about me. I understand. Brother, leave, bro. Oh my god, bro. Everyone in this. Dado, not you too. You too. Dado. 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 No. Dado, bro. Bro, Dado, no. Dado, no. Dado, no. Dado, no. Hi, Dado. Hi, Dado. You know, if Spirit was awake right now, Dado, she'd be here too. That's real. That's so real. Oh, she'd be here and she'd not be happy with me. Oh, gosh. Hi, Dado. Yeah, hi. Hello. How you doing? Oh, yeah. You know, this was the real part of this stream happened maybe like an hour ago. I just stayed here because people popped up literally the moment the video ended. The video wasn't bad or anything. It was really just me explaining stuff, you know? Um, you know. Hey, listen, man. I'm not in the greatest mindset. That's all I could say. I'm not in the greatest mindset. But what can I do about it? What can I do about it? Bro, Tug Scart! Yo. Yo. Let me entertain you guys for a second. Yeah, Dado. Yeah, I'm going through it, bro. I'm going through it. I just got recommended my own stream. What the... Bro, I just saw my face. I'm just like, who is this guy? It's just me. Oh, that's not funny. Not funny. Not funny, not funny, not funny, not funny. There is too much AI on here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is that a woman? We're done scrolling. We're done scrolling. I do like streaming, though. Streaming is fun. Streaming is fun. I love streaming. Streaming is one of my favorite things to do. I just like to be positive when streaming. It's very hard for me to be positive right now. You know? It's very hard for me to be positive. Trying to be positive. But it's hard. It's hard, man. I'm hurt. I'm hurting. I'm hurting bad. Let's see. What the heck is that? That's a bald guy. Bald people. I really don't have anything to do there. Gosh darn it. There's really nothing I could do there. How unfortunate. Secret, could you not send me screenshots of stuff you're doing? Please? It's so random. So random.
It's so random. 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 Trying to look at something. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Doing something funny. I'm doing something hilarious. I'm doing something hysterical. Now, if I still have this, you're in luck. If I don't, you're in luck. Alrighty. Do I still have it? What the heck? Oh my gosh. I have fan art. I love fan art. Fan art makes me happy. I know that sounds sarcastic, but I'm not being sarcastic. Okay, let's see. No. 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 All of these are horrible. All of these are terrible. But yeah, you know, moral rest. I'm not tired, bro. I'm not tired. Oh, that's even worse, Secret. That's even worse. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I sleep all day, dude. I really don't have a reason to be exhausted. Uh, let's see. What can we do? What can I do? Sleep is overrated. See? Be like that character. I know what I could do. I could hate myself for doing this, but we're gonna do it anyway. I know what I'll do. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to pick a number. Pick between 1, 2, and 3. No context, just say a number. 1, 2, or 3. And if you say my favorite number, congratulations. Brother, it's not working. 2. Look, Cyan. Look, Cyan, it's okay. It's okay. Look, they're saying numbers. They're participating. Bye, Secret. They're participating. Okay, so you said 2. Oh, I hate 2. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll show you 2. I don't want to show you 2. But I'll show you 2. This might not even work. But I'll show you 2. Oh, this is gonna look horrible. But okay, this could be funny. 23. Hey, listen. No, it's not the type of game I want here, okay? Give me a second. Give me a second, okay? Hold on, wait. You picked 2. You have to understand. 2 is great. You'll see why. Wait. Wait, no. Wait, no, I know a better number 2. Hold on. Hold on, where is it? I have it. I know I have it. I know I have it. Hold on. Wait. Have faith in it. Wait. Let's see. Is it there? Is it there? Is it here? Is it everywhere? Wait. It is! Yeah! Oh, I know. Oh. Alright, bet. Alright. This is how I'm going to do something. Hold on. Right, ready? We're gonna put this in the corner, right? As small, I think. Is that small? That's not small. And then, right, we're going to what's the meta here? What's the meta here? Hold on. Because I don't know how to mute things. Ow! You know, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. But I digress. Language. Can we turn this down? We can. How do I restart this? No. Is there a way to restart this? There is no way to restart this. What am I doing? Wait. Wait. Profile. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. I wanted to do the thingy, but it doesn't let you do the thingy. To be fair, I don't even know how to do the thing. I don't know how to do the thing I wanted to. There we go. Yes. There it is. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to restart. Nice talking to you, bunny. I will sleep eventually. I promise. What's the hold on. Hold on. Will this work? Will this work? I don't know if this works. It might not work. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't work. Lame. It doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work. Can I be a non? I'll get rest soon, Dado. I could be in the UK! I could be in the UK or Japan? We going Japanese! Oh wait, never mind. That's what that means. Never mind. I can't do that. We can't do that. Why doesn't this work? It doesn't work entirely. It's not working entirely. Dang it. It's not working. That makes me sad, because this is kind of funny. This is like a funny meta, and it's not, the meta's not working. The meta doesn't want a meta. You get my drift. I'm trying to, so, you know, usually, you know, you just click things, and it works, but this one in particular just don't work, you know? Dang it. What to do about that? Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Plan B. What's plan B? I know plan B. I know plan B. Plan B is the plan that always works, right? You guys like plan B. I like plan B. I like plan B. Plan B sounds fun. Let's do plan B. What's plan B? What's plan B, guys? What the heck is that? Why is that animated? Why is that a guy? I have so many questions. Ugh. 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 What? Wait, what? 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 Hello? English? That is a man. No, that's not. That's not a man. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I know I keep saying that, and everyone anticipates because they're just like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What are we gonna do, huh? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh my god. Humans! Why did I get excited when I said that? Humans, guys. That is a woman. That is not a human. That is a human. No one's judging. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Isn't this the thing that gave me a virus one time? I don't think it is. Gotta create an account? Bro, I don't speak account. Okay, fine. We're gonna go with this name. This is not even a real word. This is not even a real word. I almost didn't speak English there. I'm sorry. My English is horrible. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. No, I know you're on a black screen. You can't see exactly what I'm doing because I'm setting up what I'm doing. You just gotta trust the process. 22? What? That's an insult. I know it is crazy because that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant, man. Okay, my brain just... The password didn't match. How dare you? Except Obama. He is the one. What? 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 How did I forget my password? I typed it twice. Did I spell it wrong? It's a possibility I spelled it wrong. I probably spelled it wrong. How do you spell Obama wrong? Someone answer that. I spelled Obama wrong. Guys, I keep spelling my password wrong. Or maybe they just don't want to accept Obama into their family, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe my keys just don't work. Which is also a possibility. It is also a possibility. Alrighty, let's see one more time. One more time. I'm going to give this thing one more chance. If you don't, we're playing Rage Bait. Alright, Rage Bait it is. Guys, it didn't work. It didn't work. We're playing Rage Bait. We're playing Rage Bait. It didn't work. I tried it. It didn't work. We're playing Rage Bait. Not really Rage Bait. I don't remember what the game was called, but I have it. I just gotta find it. What is this game called? It's a fun little game, but I don't ever remember the name of it. So I have it on my computer. And I play it when I'm bored. And it's a fun game, trust me. It's an epic game. Oh, I have that game too. Oh, why did I forget that? Why did I forget that? What? We are... What? Human? Hello? Humans! Human! Rage Bait. Yeah, Rage Bait, bro. You don't like Rage Bait? I love Rage Bait. Rage Bait is great. Rage Bait is life. And I have life. It's called Rage Bait. What the heck is that? Alright. It didn't work. The rage... Wait, it did. It did. It worked! It's here, I found it! This is not rage bait, this is sweat bait. That's a word. That's a thing. Did it keep my progress? Bro, I'm not logging in. Who do I look like I am? A human? No, I'm a creature. How do I play this game? How do I play this game? It's okay. It's alright. As a soldier, we soldier on. Bro, this doesn't even register as a game. It doesn't even register on as a game. It doesn't register as a... There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh. What do I press? Now you can see it. While moving? It's not Pizza Sim. Sorry to disappoint you. It's something else. It's something else. Press E, the E key. Okay. Oh. All my characters. Okay. It's not Pizzeria similar. It's like kind of like press the X for a second ability. Yeah, this guy's kind of broken, bro. He is kind of broken. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you remember the Game Cup. Oh. Ugh. He's kind of broken. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Look at that. How old is your keyboard? Not old. It ain't that old, though. Alright, guys. We're gonna do a challenge. What challenge should we do? Should we do pizza delivery? Deliver the pizza to a certain point, right? Should we do speedrunner? Reach a certain time? Should we do fast tower defense? Should we do soul taker? Which one do you guys want to see? Which one you feeling? Which one you feeling, huh? What you feeling? What's the meta here, huh? What do we do? 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 What we do? What we do? What we do? Speedrunner? Soul Taker. You put Soul Taker question mark. So Soul Taker is you take the souls of debtors. So it's like my unmade. Oh yeah, the background. Oh, the speedrunner? Okay, I'm not very fast, but I'll try. Bro, I'm stuck. Oh, I forgot. They put enemies here. Ugh. Please. Why do the cupcakes hurt? What? I failed? Bro, this is not fair. Bro, I'm getting messed up. I'm getting messed up. There we go. There you go. There you go. Wait. Haha. See? Look. I'm good at the game. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Look at my time, bro. My time is so horrible. You're supposed to do all of this? In what time frame, bro? I'm supposed to complete that in a certain time frame while getting jumped. You know, let's try pizza delivery. How bad? It's just pizza. Push the pizza and follow the arrows. Oh, hold on. This is kind of bopping. Alright, bet. Come on. Push pizza. Let's do it. Ready? Alright, bet. Where are we going? We're going straight. Where are we going? What the heck are those? Those are gumballs. No, we're not doing that. Pizza, come with me. Pizza, come with me. Pizza, please. Pizza, no. Pizza. Pizza, please. Pizza. There we go. See? That's the meta, guys. There we go. Oh. Oh. Hello? Pizza. Please. Please. Okay. Bro. Bro, there we go. Alright, we're gonna go this way. No, this way. This way. What the? No, 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 not again. Not again. I will not be jumped. Oh, they're gonna jump me. They are jumping me. I figured out how to play the game. And they're angry. What about? Please, get in the... Oh my... Get in there. Get in the... Please. Can I not go this way? I can. Go. 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 Please. Just go this way. We have to go this way. Please. You're taking forever, pizza. Thank you. Go. Yes. Pizza, please. Pizza. Pizza. Pizza, please. No, 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 no. Pizza. I swear. Go this way. Please. Pizza. Please. 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 No. Please. Please. No, please. 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 No. No. There we go. We're about. Go. 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 No. No. Go. 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 Pizza, please. Thank you. Go. Go. Yay! I did it. Bet. We are making progress, Captain. Pizza, please. Let's go. There's got to be like an angle you push it, bro. Because it is not cooperating. Bro, this is so bad. Please. 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 Where do I push you? Where's your hitbox? Pizza. Pizza, please. Thank you. No. Go. 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 I'm about to get jumped. Pizza, please. Thank you. Go. 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 Alright. The pizza's not going, guys. It doesn't want to cooperate. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die. The pizza's not cooperating. We're gonna die. How much further do we gotta go? You're rage baiting me. You're actually rage baiting me. You're rage baiting me, right? This is rage bait. This is a rage game, isn't it? Has to be. Look how far you have to push this buggy pizza. Bro. It's not real. It's AI, bro. It's AI. It's AI. We're not doing that. It's AI. Let's try tower defense. That sounds fun, right? Oh. Alright, bet. That's a purple kid. Oh. Wait! Please! Wait! Guys. This doesn't look fun. Wait. 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 He died. He died. He just fell over. He toppled, guys. He crippled. Oh gosh. Oh no. Please. There we go. Guys. Guys, there's too much going on the screen. Guys, I can't do it. Please. Please. What's the strategy? What's the meta? I can't. Because you don't have anything to do. Like, you have to wait until your things charge. And then even so, I can only do so much. Please. Please. Alright. 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 Get good. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll accept that. What is Soul Taker? That's Grim Dog. Someone's angry. Dogs are angry. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Dog is not happy. Oh no. 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 Run, 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 run. Run, run. I am getting rage baited. Haha. Ow! Bro just threw his face at me. Got him. Oh, he's throwing his face at me. Bryce, what do I do? Got him. Got him. He's almost dead. Guys, I see the light. Please. No, 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 no. Well, you're facing me, do you? Oh, I'll show you. Goodbye, Foxy. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh, what is that? Oh, wait, 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 wait. Oh my goodness. Bro, why does Bonnie just stay on you like that? Foxy's stuck. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me from that far, bro. Okay. So if I can just get him to come up here. Alright. That hit me. Uh-oh. I did some good damage, but he did the good. Oh no. Oh no. Not the bathroom. Ugh. Not the bathroom. That's the worst place to die. Not the bathroom. Please. Not the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Yeah, go ahead. Bring your glowy self here. Yeah. How does it? That did no damage at all. Nah, I don't know why you calling me, bro. Wait. 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 Hold on. We gotta think of this smartly. I missed. I missed and I did nothing. He's more he's more defensive than the other one. What the heck? Okay. We just gotta play like a coward. That's the only way we're gonna beat this. Is he stuck? He is. Alright. Throw those at him. Does that type of damage. How much damage does he do? Ooh, that wasn't good. That was not smart at all. Oh, what are you doing? What is he doing? He's moving. He's moving. No. No. Bow! What'd I talk to you about? See, sometimes you gotta be a coward. Take the coward. Okay, but you want me to turn off the light? Okay. I will do so. It might actually be a better light source, actually. Closer. Let's see. Let's try it. We're in the dark. Scary. Is that a better light source? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. The light source better is not better. I think it's worse. Oh, well. That's not that bad, I guess. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Oh, I got money. 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 The challenge was passed. Of course the challenge was passed. Think I was gonna lose? Who do you think I am? Alright, let's see. Let's go to the shop. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? There it is. So we can't buy them yet. We have to defeat them to buy them. I gotta find Spring Bonnie in the open world. I gotta find Fredbear. I gotta defeat the Grim Bunch. He's new. Where do you find him? Probably open world. Alright, let's go to the free roam. Because that's where you find the characters you get to fight. Alright guys, let's find some characters. Because I already beat those two. SS location. There's not much there. I already checked. I mean, they look like they updated this game. Because I do not remember Dreadbear at all. Oh wait, I have to use the elevator to get outside. Silly Billy. So we gotta find Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, which I'd only assume they're in the diner, obviously. Now where the diner is the real question. Is that a Scrap Trap? Can I talk to you? I can't talk to either of you? Lame. This is Pizza Sim, though. I could tell. There's nothing here, though. Kind of missed opportunity. You know, is this Fazbear's Fright? It has Fazbear's Fright's layout. I think this is Fazbear Fright. It has Fazbear's Fright's layout. I think that's what it is. But why'd they put... It's like a weird version of Fazbear's Fright. They put, like, the sprites there, at least. Okay. The bush, the very big bush. There it is. How do I get in? How do I get in? There's gotta be a way in. Thought this? No. How do you get in? How do you get in? How do I get in? How do I get in Fredbear's? Do I go to the elevator? What's the third floor? I'm in. I've infiltrated Fredbear's. I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. Fredbear, there he is. This is Fredbear. Pay some gold to get him on your team. What? 412? Bro, why are you so expensive? Bro, Fredbear don't come cheap, does he? Lame. Alright, bet. Let's go. Where's Spring Bonnie, bro? Spring Bonnie gotta be cheaper, right? I'm saying that to make myself feel better. I know he's not gonna be. I know his price is about to be abysmal, bro. Here he is. That is definitely a Spring Bonnie. Why? Oh, he's broken. So I have to fix him. Can I get anywhere in these? Is that a bug? What is that? Someone just tried to shoot me? Oh! I control it. Why'd I never know that? I'm not gonna lie, I never knew that I controlled the bike. I thought it fought on its own. Oh, that makes sense of why, you know. Is that Mangle? Can I fight it? No. Can't fight Mangle. This is FNAF 2. This is a nice FNAF 2 layout, though. Is that Candy? Candy. Let's see. What was the crying children? They do nothing. They do nothing. They're useless. They just cry. Who's in here? The Freddy mask. Can I get to it? I can. Can I put it on? No. Nope, I can't wear the Freddy mask. It's okay. I didn't want to anyway. I didn't want to anyway. Let's see. Let's go outside. Outside. Out the world. The world of the outside. The elevator. There's the outside. The elevator. is our way of travel. What world is... Oh, it's FNAF 1. This is FNAF 1. FNAF 1. This is a nice FNAF 1 location, though. I ain't gonna lie. The only problem is, right? To fight the characters, you have... Or to unlock them, should I say. You have to fight them, right? But I don't think you understand. Let me show you. Let me show you. I don't think you understand how hard those characters are. Because the story mode is you have to fight the characters. That's the story. But I don't think you understand how hard each of these characters are. You gotta defeat these guys. To get... We're just gonna try it. We're gonna see how crazy it is. Okay, I've already fought 2 of you before. I've just never fought him. How bad could it be? What? Ow. Ow! How do I... Bro! They're attacking me in the shadows! Ooh. Holy cow. What's that? Trick. God. Oh, do you see my health? Bro! Bro. If they're playing This Is Halloween, I can't attack him. Bro's hitting me with Deltarune light attacks. Oh, that chip damage. Ugh. I bite. Ugh. You do nothing. I should have got the med pack, bro. What was I thinking? Bro, they're hitting me with like anime like attacks, bro. I'm getting cooked. Oh, I got cooked. The Grim Bunch. Okay, what's the strategy here? Because where did they come from? Okay, there's Foxy. Okay, do some chip damage. Where did he go? Oh, okay, that was that. Trick. Okay, we just gotta stay away from the sword, I guess. Where'd he go? Okay. We just have to, like, keep distance from him. Ooh! You're gonna hit me with these attacks again. Bruh. Woo! Got him. Yeah, I'd be careful if I were you, Mr. Trick. You don't know what's coming to you. I gotta watch out, because Foxy's probably gonna come and try to sneak me again. I got snuck either way! No. Stop. Got him. Who is hitting me? Where? What? Please! Please! Where'd the Zoink scoop? Alright, there we go. He's about to pop up again. I'm gonna smack him again. Bah! What is that? Bro, I could be doing so much more here. Oh, bro, I missed. Oh my god. Bro, I need the med pack. I need the med pack. I need the med pack. I could definitely win this fight. I just need the med pack. I'm telling you, bro. If I learn the patterns... Like, if I just learned Foxy's patterns, bro, I could definitely win this. Trick. Treat. Jerk. What? I could definitely win this, bro. If I just had the med pack, they do. Oh! Yeah, no. I need the med pack, bro. I need the med pack. I need the med pack. How do I get the med pack? Bro, I need the med pack. I think you get it shop. I need the med pack, dude. But the med pack, it would definitely help. It'd help wonders. So, Freddy, what you selling? That is not useful to me. That is not useful to me at all. Someone better be selling something good. Sell me something good. Yeah. I don't want balloons. Balloon boy, I don't want balloons. The heck are you? Oh, you give me skins. Well, that'd be great, but I don't have the characters that you give skins for. What does Lolbit sell? Problem is, right? Boss stream, that actually could be very useful. Here's the problem, right? I ain't got the money. And this guy... Oh, it's very close. I might save up for the boss stream. What else is everybody dies from cringe? Yeah, it does. It does, because they do. They do when you lose. But you can understand, like, how, like, weirdly, like, these fights are, like, crazy, dude. You gotta learn the attacks and patterns of everybody. And Foxy's, like, the strongest character that I have right now. Okay, so we couldn't beat them. Let's try to beat the toys. This can't be too bad, right? It's just Puppet. Why is Toy Freddy just standing there? You see that health? Whoa! Hello? Oh my god! Bro! What is he? Bro, what is he doing? Dude! Bro, what in the Undertale? Oh! He's a samurai. Oh! Please! Mangle, help me! Please, Mangle! Mangle, do something! Oh, no, there's two of them. What is he doing? Oh, it's not time to get up. Oh! Bro. First, I get got by Toy Freddy, who's just standing here. He does literally nothing. Like, then I get switched after I... Did I kill him? Like... You can't be that bad. Yeah, I know. Famous last words are for real, dude. No. Bet. No. No. Oh my god, bro. If I'm telling you, if I could just learn. Oh, missed. I think the strongest attack is definitely the right click. But the problem is, ow, I have to get close for it. And I can't get close because he does so much damage. Oh. 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 Okay. No. No. Okay. So obviously I can't just turn and go. Oh. This is not helping. This is doing nothing, bro. Get away from me. Get away. What is that? Where are they? Bro, why? Why? Why is Toy Bonnie so difficult? He moved me. Got him. Oh my. Can I just fight Toy Chica, please? Give me the next one. Oh my goodness. 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 There we go. Bro, he keeps teleporting. There we go. I'm doing damage, guys. I'm doing damage. We're getting somewhere. Not really anywhere. Good. Health-wise, but I'm dying.
But it's fu- guys, 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 okay, guys. There's got to be somebody I can beat. Okay, he's a little crazy. He's not hard, but definitely being trapped in that one corner is difficult. Freddy's crazy. Don't even ask me to try that. Don't even ask me to try that. Freddy's crazy. Golden Freddy? Golden Freddy should be easy, bro. What can Golden Freddy do? Why is it dark? Why do I hear boss music? Why are you just standing there? Fine, give me a freebie. What? Okay, see you, Orange. What is he doing? What are those? Where'd he go? Is that a human? What is that? Bro, why does this guy got lightning beams? Lasers! Oh. What? Hello? Golden Freddy? Where are you? Where'd he go? Oh, the black hole! He put me in the black hole. I'm in the black hole. I'm in the black hole. I'm in the black hole. He put me in a black hole. What? There. Get out of there. What is he doing? Oh, I'm going back in the black. Goldie, please. He was just standing there. Okay, I smack him and he started hitting me with sand attacks. Why are you laughing? Oh no. Oh, jeez! Please. Please. Please find him. Where is he? Whoa! Where is he? Oh, I can do damage to him. Huh. I found the meta to you now, Goldie. Oh! So we can't beat Goldie Freddy, right? But who's after who's before Golden Freddy? I'm pretty sure I can beat who's before Golden Freddy. Foxy? Man, Foxy's easy, dude. We're gonna do what? Run? Oh! What is he doing? Whoa! Whoa! What are those? Whoa! What? Whoa! Oh! Whoa. Oh! No, don't find you! Oh gosh. Dude, you're doing so much. Why? Is it... Foxy, please! Oh my god! Everybody is piecing me up individually. Foxy, I didn't think they'd make Foxy that difficult. Well, not difficult, but crazy. They cannot make Chica hard, bro. It is Chica the Chicken. It is Chica the Chicken, bro. The freak? Hi, Chica. Why are we on a stage? The freak are those? Chica? Chica, please. Chica. Oh! Chica. Ugh, yeah, eat that, Chica. Oh, God. What are those? What is that? Chica, please. Oh, the cupcake's jumping me! Oh, no! Please. Where'd you go? Whoa! What is that? Oh! It grew bigger. Oh, we done. We done for. We done for. We done for. We done. It's spinning. It can move.
can't be that bad, right? Right. Right. Bonnie can't be that hard, right? He can't be that difficult. It's Bonnie. It's Bonnie. Bonnie can't be that difficult, right, guys? Right? Look, he looks so happy. What could you do to me? What are those? Okay, well. Oh. Alright, Bonnie. Okay, well, you let me get the first hit and you start doing stuff? Okay. Well. This is all you can do. I'm not impressed. Yeah, start walking. Whoa! 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 What is he? Why is the rainbow here? Oh! What? Please. Please, 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 Bonnie. Wait. It was a joke. Ugh, yeah, that's right. Bonnie. That's right. That's right. How does it work? How do you feel, huh? How do you feel, Bonnie? Knowing you stepped on me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is he walking with so much aura? Oh no. He's aura farming. We gotta hit him back. Oh no. Abort! Abort. 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 This is not a good plan. Ugh. I'm getting damaged. Please. Sir, please. Oh no. Ugh. I died with my own... No. 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 Bonnie's aura was too much for me. Bonnie's aura was too much for me. I've never beaten Freddy Fazbear. I know why. You're about to find out why. Yeah, he gets his own anime intro. But I don't care about this. Oh! That's how we starting? What is that? No, 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 no. Ready? Eat that. That did nothing. Freddy is unfazed. He is unfazed. Look, why is he aura farming? Why is everybody aura farming on me? How dare you? Aura farm on. Okay, nope, nope, never mind. You got it. You got it, bro. You have it. You are him. You are him, bro. You are him. I'm sorry for underestimating you. Freddy, I'm so sorry. Sorry for thinking you were easy. Oh my. Freddy, not the robot. Freddy, please. Freddy. I can't go down like this. Freddy. Oh, no. He's coming back. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead, Aura farm, Freddy. That did nothing. No damage. Whatsoever. We're dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro, Freddy, please. Ugh. Oh no. Freddy. Freddy, we're in the wrong anime. Buzz. Freddy. Please. Oh. Oh. Please. Get off me. I got done in by the security. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. No more game. 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 I got done in by the security bot, bro. No more game. No more game. Done in by the security bot. Done in by a security bot, bro. No more game. No more game. No more game. No more game. Got done in by a security bot. Got disrespected by small. Oh my gosh, bro. There's so many messages, bro. I gotta go through all these. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why so many? Oh my gosh, bro. My gosh, my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it there. You know, I appreciate people for, you know, sticking to the end. You know, appreciate people for listening to me and hearing me out. You know, um, it's gonna be a hard time, but you know, I think we'll get through it. We'll get through it over time. You know, it's gonna be a hard time. You know, we'll get through it though. Hope you guys will still support each and every single one of my friends, you know, all the Kie Production members. Hope you will all still continue to support them and their journeys. Hope you guys will still continue to support the things that come on to the channel. I hope you guys are excited for what's to come to the channel. You know, fun stuff, fun stuff. I do have another stream planned. It's something a lot more stream-like. Not really just me sitting here yapping. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. That should be fun. It was a fun little idea I came up with, so I'm excited for people to see it. Yeah. Yeah, no. I really do appreciate people just sitting here listening, giving advice and stuff like that. That stuff is always appreciated. And I will definitely take everything that people had said and give it thought. You know, and hopefully, you know, over time we will learn to grow and overcome the battles that are ahead. Until then, I will continue to do what I do best, and that's produce content. So yeah, that is it from me. Hope you guys all have a great night, day, evening. I lost English. In whatever you guys do. What? Whatever time you're in. I hope you have a good day. I will see you guys next time I decide to exist. You know? Because these days are cold and lonely. But Kie Production would always be your homie.